I understand your frustration. No, you don't. You dumb fucking. Ah! You dumb fucking. Jesus Christ. I wonder if being this bad at their job um, can it comes naturally to some people. I do wonder if this ISP person, like, how many like favors do you have to do to be this bad at your job and still get to keep it? I really do wonder. They must be quite at sucking. Ah, can I get a real one? Fuck you. Like, see, that's okay. Okay, no, that's too mean. That's too mean. Wait. Let's use one from Andy and Lily. Get fuck, beloved. Does that sound good? Okay, now they are actually. Now it is actually working properly. Let's see now if extending the bit rate. Yes, wonderful. How amazing. I was almost feeling bad to yell at the stupid freaking um until I figured out that they actually were able to fix it all this time. They just didn't want to. You see, that is why you don't have to be nice to some people. Some people just function under the point of a threat. Some people simply deserve to be mistreated because that is when they actually take things seriously. Don't they, you stupid little ISP? Um, yes, you do, you stupid little, mm, you useless little piece of crap. If we were actually surviving in a tribe, we would have thrown you to the wolves long ago. You useless waste of space. You absolutely, I don't know. What a psychopath. I am actually even angrier now, somehow. They actually could have fixed this a long time ago, but they just were not taking it seriously. Is it going to take, is it going to have to get to the point where I actually had an absolute freak out in the in the store? Like, is that what it's going to take? Can you say that in Russian too? Um, I could if you translate it for me. I mean, not translate it, but if you tell me how I say it in Russian. Um, because I don't have Google Translate on hand right now. And again, I'm really sorry that I am like so. I don't know why this tiny makes me see red so much. I genuinely don't know why it's getting me this angry. Oof. Wow. See, this is why bad things should happen to people. Okay. Jesus. Imagine being an idiot and a dumb. God. Well, that will be a curse. Jesus Christ. Okay. Half-Life 2 Episode 2. I'm naturally going to be angry while I shoot. Let's go and fuck these guys up. Um, I'm not fully sure I can read that Cyrillic. So if you could like write it in Western alphabet, I will also appreciate it. But let's try with the Cyrillic. Yeah, B. Yeah, but the V. I know that the V is something like second person. Sasarin. Yeah. Oh, you did actually include it. Oh, thank you, thank you. You be the visa Sadil. You be the visa Sadil. Because I know that the V is like you. Yeah? Yeah, be. Yeah, be TV. Yeah, be TV Sadil. Just for the record, if I remember that like Cyrillic E, I will translate it more yeah or yeah rather than purely E. Because E it will make it sound like tibe. But I don't oh no because there are actually like two E's in Cyrillic, right? And one is like the E and E.
I love you.
I love you too, baby.
Fuck off.
I'll be praying for you.
Go find Dad. I'll miss you too.
Why don't I go and find your pretty ass little lady? Holy moly, I actually am amazed at how angry I actually got at the ISP person.
What the hell?
It genuinely is offensive that someone can be so terrible at their job.
She's in serious trouble. Hurry back.
The core is exceedingly close to collapse.
To get this and the transmission packet to my dad. I've got it right here. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Man, stick it up, Joe.
Those so inclined, now would be an excellent time for procreation.
I am sorry, don't you need to include that part in the trailer? Why? Why did they include that part of Bob, I did not need to hear Dr. Kleiner tell me that it is time to procreate. Come on, please.
You two have to get out of the city. The citadel could blow at any moment.
Oh my god, the transmission's going out. They'll have it on the other side soon.
And now we're here. Okay. Valve, come on, Valve, come on, Cap. Hard drive, I am going to fuck you in the ass if you don't hurry up. Actually, because I'm going to be so salty through most of the stream today, I'm actually going to include this one. Excellent. Fuck. Being a moron is such a difficult course. I really can't imagine what living with that impediment must be like. Do you know what you did say? Actually, I don't.
Oh,
I am pretty sure that
okay.
VTV is something like second person, like the U of FU. But, Sasadil? No, let me try.
Hold on a sec. I'll get you out of there.
Deal. Sasadil, I don't know what it is. Actually, I really should try and like check out what that is.
Let's hope this still works.
And holy moly, I'm still
Stand back.
surprised at how angry I actually am.
Here goes. Wow.
Okay.
I forgot what a kick this thing has.
Yeah,
Here,
wouldn't
you
you
take the
like
gravity
something
gun.
else to kill you, honey?
Than I am.
But yeah. My god. I'm so freaking angry I can...
Thank you. I got...
Jesus. You know,
I know.
he-
I shouldn't have worried.
it's in episode 2 where the facial
maybe we should keep
expressions of Val get
I'm sure
really
the Combine
good.
haven't forgotten about us.
Like really, really good.
I heard Vortigaunt's a few minutes ago. Maybe they're still around.
Maybe.
We've got a long way to go to find my dad. It'd be nice to have some extra help.
Wait, you can now take photos with Wait, Google Translate? Only for now. Satsu. Wow! A trap. A trap? I'm sorry. What do you mean, trap? I don't get it. Te golpeo. I'm at least glad it's not that it is not something worse. So you just wanted me to say I will stick something of your okay. I didn't know you had that kind of game as sexual Chan. It actually will improve my rage if you let me stick it in. So oh no, actually it's going to So thank you for the well wishes. Oh. Oh no. Why don't you portal storm these nuts? Get a move on,
Are
mate.
you okay? It's like the first days all over again.
Alex, shut up.
I hope we don't get many more.
You still didn't choose where to. Okay. I'm going to slap you if you keep on like that. Voy a bofetearte si sigues así. I better find your panties are not wet once I grab you, okay? If they are even a tiny bit wet, you can be sure as that I'm going to punish you. I don't think you can actually hurt Alex, right? No, you can't really hurt her. Pretty sure that... Ladies first? Ladies first? No. Alex? Oh, that's actually really cute that she just looks away if you do. Okay. Alex? Ladies first. Alex? Alex? Ladies first. Get a move on you! Oh my god, and your shoes are not even pretty. My god. Why is it not detecting my smile so much? Okay. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to. Estoy seguro o segura que no podré hablar. You know, for someone that's named Avexual, you sure are very horny, don't you think? What do we have? I think we need to correct that, you know? I really do think that we need to do something about that.
Safe haven it ain't.
Alex, you know what? Alex, do you understand, Alex? You do one single bad joke, and get the fuck off. You do another bad joke, and I'm going to stick one of these things up your pussy. Do you get me? You will put a change. What will I change? What exactly will I change? Do I even want to know what I will change? I do apologize to some of the people that are more used to the Seis of Ago. I will probably get in a better mood
Okay.
in just a bit.
See if we can get out a message to my dad.
It's just the ISP being like so blatantly moronic, it really made me see red. Well, it was that and a combination of
Here we go.
of all the other things.
What now?
Wait, actually, I have an idea. Here. Yeah.
Let me see if I can get it working again.
There. Yeah! But, you know, the athleticism and the acrobatics of Alex's model,
Yes. This could take a while.
even today it looks really great, but
Hey, if you have any
imagine
blinding insights into how to
for
fix this, go for it.
2004, like how this animation must have looked. It must have looked like nothing
Not sure
short
what I
of
did,
amazing.
but it worked.
Yeah, lady, it was you then.
Now, to check in.
You can probably tell that I am a bit
White Forest.
in a
White
bit
Forest,
of a
this is
more
Alex Vance. Do you
ADHD
read?
mood.
White Forest, come in. White Forest, are you there?
Alex!
Hello.
My goodness, is that really you?
Yes, and Gordon too. We're
Hello.
okay. We made it out of
Hello.
City 17.
Alex, thank God. I can hardly believe it.
Don't worry, Dad. We're fine. But something really strange is happening with the Citadel.
Oh yes.
It will
we've
help
been
for sure.
monitoring the
What
situation.
will help?
The raw
I'll be writing
discharge
that
of
in
the
just a bit.
meltdown has been focused into a coherent beam of portal energy.
It's the Combine. They're trying to open another gateway.
Yes, what you're seeing is the infancy of a super portal. If it attains full strength,
It'll be the 7-hour war all over again. Except this time we won't last 7 minutes.
My
Okay.
God. Gordon,
The ISP does
what if
do
that's why
more
they
of
were
these
sending so much
brutally
data from the
stupid things
Citadel?
again,
So that
data
and I
from the
will talk in
Citadel?
person
control
with
room.
the.
They were feeding huge
with
volumes of
the
data
internet.
directly into the core destruction
If
sequence.
that doesn't
Madison,
work
did you hear
3
that?
times,
I'll bet it's the Combine
um,
portal code.
no. At the point that
downloaded
it
the whole
starts
packet.
getting to the point
been
where I
chasing us
need
ever
to
since.
talk in person with the
You see, Kleiner, it's the
um,
linchpin of all of their plans.
I can see that. I never said.
incompetent, shitty.
They would have had to establish a connection with the far side. You
What
have
is
there,
an
young
insult
lady,
that starts
is
with
the
P?
specific contact code for
Peace
the
babies.
Combine overworld.
The incompetent,
If
shitty
I'm
peace
right about
babies.
this, and I have no reason to doubt myself, you are carrying the
I
very
will
code
already
Dr.
start
Mossman
looking
had
for
hoped to
an
recover.
internet
Now,
alternative.
how soon can you get here?
Well, we'll have to get our bearings, but we can
There
definitely.
is no time to waste.
Well, unfortunately, character whose name I can't quite remember. There is actually quite a lot of time to waste. And nope, my internet is just as bad as ever. Hmm.
We'll need to step up the launch schedule. And now, as soon as you get here with the signature data, we'll encode the satellite and get the damn thing into orbit. Get here as quickly as you can, you two.
Dad? Dad! You're breaking up. Come in.
Huh?
Dad, are you there? Dad!
What's that?
No.
That doesn't sound good.
We need to keep moving.
You know what is another thing that really frustrates me? Is that today was actually marking to be a good stream. Like I actually saw a lot of people joining on YouTube. And then the ISP had to absolutely shit on my parade. And we're probably not going to go above to CCB today. All of it purely because of something, because of a more of an fool not doing the job that they were paid to do. I literally can't do anything about the fact that today's stream got ruined. Just because
Nice.
someone that we
That's the
paid
trick.
for
I can always count on you to find a way through.
to
Dr. Magnuson has an old rocket up at White Forest. He's been
to
hoping for
provide
day
a
when he can
stable
launch a
amount of
satellite to tap
bitrate.
into the old array they set up at Black Mesa.
And by the way, the
Getting
total
launch off
upload
when
that I
the
wanted to
Combine was
use
intact?
regularly is way below
was that?
the rate of upload. And they cannot do even that right.
Did you hear that? Shh, quiet. We're not alone.
Striker! Come here, fuck me up! Do I have to go here from the upside or something? Okay. Come on. Get to me, man. I want to fuck some people up. Let's start the shooting.
Careful up there.
Get the fuck
Keep
off.
watch out here. There's something snooping around out here.
Wow, it will be so terrible if it pins you down and stab you in the liver, will it? Wow, no. Alex. Please. Alex. No. Alex. Alex. Please. Alex. I was going to propose marriage to you. Alex, you are the most important woman of my entire life. Please. But you know, isn't it actually weird as super weird that the striker didn't finish off Alex in there? Because it very strongly implies that some time actually passed from the striker attacking. I don't remember the name of those. Are they hunters, I think? And the ant lions coming here.
The Alex Vance. What harm has come?
The Alex Vance.
Ah, the free man.
Hello.
I am pleased to see at least you are unharmed. But the Alex Vance, her condition is grave.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to check out the internet again. I don't know if also the Vtuber Studio has something to do with it. Tell you what, I'm going to try something new. I'm going to
Healing her will require more than I alone can conjure. Let me summon my king.
yeah, okay, I'm going to think of trying something new. But first off, Asexual, grazie mille, Avexual, grazie mille per redimire redeem the romantic one-liner. Grazie. You know, I would think about saying something romantic, but something romantic and really
My
sweet.
kin will meet us at
But
a
I think
sheltered
that someone
location.
with such a
The
dirty
surface.
mind like you
We must
doesn't
move her
really
there
deserve
quickly.
something so nice,
I will
right? I
stabilize
think you
her
prefer
if the
something a
free man
lot
will
more
provide
dirty.
us with protection.
Yeah, sure. Well, I'm sorry. What were you saying? I
us
got kinda
hurry,
lost in
free
the sauce.
Help awaits us in the mines.
The free men yearn for the mines. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go for the mines. I really want to shoot something today. You know, this is one of the days where I need to kill something. Excellent, beautiful. Come on, let me fuck you up. I need to fuck you up. Come on, come on. Where are you? I need to fuck you in the mouth. Also,
Perhaps the
no.
can restore this elevator's functionality.
Is that an old friend? I see. Okay, we need to actually enter. Okay, yeah, I'll be careful. Oh no. Ah. Also, for the regulars, I actually would really appreciate if you can let me know if like you if you are okay with me swearing so much, if it genuinely makes you uncomfortable. And do keep in mind when I say do keep in mind that when I tell Abexal, if you or whatever, it is role playing. I know that they like that. That is why I am saying them. I am not actually mad at them. So if you want to say, hey, Falco, um, please don't be upset, but I'm actually uncomfortable with just wearing so much or something. If you want to say it on private, that's also fine. Um, always please do feel free to tell me or to tell me anything that makes you uncomfortable. I promise I am not going to get mad or I'm going to call you names or anything like that. Please do keep in mind that when I say that stuff with someone that is a regular in chat, it's practically always because I know with almost certainty that it is because that person is comfortable with that sort of thing. Por cierto, por favor tengan en mente que si es que... Oh, esta es la pistola, excelente. Am, si es que yo estoy tan cómodo diciéndole a Vexual cosas como vete al censurado, es porque yo conozco a Vexual y sé que ese estilo de humor o charla es algo que le es entretenido. Ah, pero si alguno de ustedes se siente incómodo con las groserías o con cosas así, por favor sepan que siempre pueden decírmelo y yo no me molestaré, no me ofenderé y no les diré nada malo al respecto. Siempre quiero hacer un ambiente agradable y entretenido para ustedes. Y estoy perfectamente consciente de que, aunque para algunas personas eso podría implicar un ambiente un poco más salvaje, para otras personas eso podría ser un ambiente un poco más safe. Now, please do keep in mind that I am aware that appealing to different audiences requires different types of behaviors. While I know that some people are more comfortable with a roguer type of audience, with a roguer type of behavior or content, I also know that there are quite a lot of people who prefer a more safe approach to things. Así que de nuevo, les recuerdo, ustedes pueden decírmelo y cualquier cosa que me quieran decir, yo prometo que no me enojaré, no les diré cosas malas, ni nada por el estilo. You can always talk to me. Okay? Okay. Excellent as we hear. Let's go fuck some guys up, huh? Fuck off! Fuck off! Get fucked! Is that what you fucking want? Do you want me to go and shoot you in your fucking mouth? Do we have to get to that point? Then let's fuck it. Let's get to that point. Let's fucking get to it. Come on. Fucking god. I'm going to use your blood as dressing for my salad. Okay, no, actually that sounded way better when Corona said it, sorry. Oh yeah, and let me annotate this, sorry, for one moment. Oh, Clipper ideas. And I'm just gonna write it here as like Corona stream here. I'm gonna make it like more sophisticated later. Karen stream, 1 minute 11:00. Corona Town fail. Yeah, okay, excellent. That is going to make clipping a bit more practical and easy. Just one moment, just one moment. Go to sleep? It's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by, Basil. Oh yeah, I forgot actually kind of bit while you got there. Go to sleep, made me wet again. You know it, honey. Okay, just one moment. Hmm. Okay. Let's get hard and let's get ready. Let's not try and be too delicate here now. Yeah. Fuck this. Come on. Hey, come on. You're not gonna escape from me, Cam. Okay, okay, that was too much. I'm sorry. My fucking face, you piece of... Suck my dick. Fucking shit. Did you bring your belt or your heart and suck a little fuck? What does that mean? Ugh. Do we actually get something here? Excellent. I asked you for the gravity gun. But of course, you can't do anything right. Now can you, Falco? Yeah. Thank you, Bob. That is such an entertaining thing. Like, I am so entertained by the idea of you looking there where these antlions come from. It's just exactly what I need. They escaped Niwa or something. I don't know. So what? Oh, with your hard sock. Okay, I thought you were talking about something else. I was almost for a moment like, what? But you know, hand on heart, I never had one of those things. I never had a hardened sock. I think that is a bit TMI, isn't it? I am sorry, I'm going to try to be more safe. Oh, you freaking... No. Inner peace. Inner peace. Wait, did we just get the revolver? Yeah, we did. Thank you. It's actually pretty strange if you think for real, believe you, little boy. Thank you, see? See, me too? I also believe in me. You should. Oh my god, you. Rocks! Rocks! Oh god. Actually, can you like blow up? Yeah, you can. And it even blows up into little rocks too. Okay, oh! It shouldn't work, but... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Excellent, okay. Get the fuck off my face! Okay, we got one. Ah. Yeah. One barrel or 5 barrels? Well, why are you even bothering telling me this at episode 2? Do you think that people watch episode 2 of anything and they go, oh, well, I mean, I guess that now it's a good time. I guess this is the entry point of the franchise. Yeah, I'm going to get into a franchise that says episode 2 says nobody. Okay, well, no one says that. You are lucky this isn't a hentai game, and I cannot fuck your head. Down the hatch, boy. Much video support. you know, except at literally any other stream, practically any other stream, I will go like, please try to be more Seiso. This is a Seiso channel. But you know, today, I just don't care. Today is your free day, baby girl. So, make sure you use this free day as much as you want because I'm going to make you pay later. Let's freaking go. Okay, but I'm gonna try and... Who was that? Who the freak was that? Wish I could just hear you. Jesus. You can actually blow it up, no? No, you can. But I am going to try to like swear a bit less. That is terrible. That is some of my worst. That is some of my worst shooting in a long bad time. So do let me check if the internet connection is working here. So do let me check. Oh wait, ISP, the incompetent shitty perverts actually replied. Let's see what these morons said. Okay, let's see what is. Today's a happy day. Rip the heart and inside. No, you can't say rip for something that never existed. But honestly, though, the oh, the ISP makes me so angry. The first time that I heard about the idea that some boys had like a heart and sock, for me that was so strange. And I am sorry to say this, but I did think that it was a little bit unpleasant. How should I prove it to you that I don't have a heart and sock? ¿Cómo puedo demostrarte que no tengo una media endurecida? No. It is not okay to fail that. I don't know. Alexa, you're not going to convince me to send you a picture of my socks. Or actually, I cannot believe I'm going to show it. I knew it. Okay, come on, raise your hands, everybody. Are any of you surprised that wait? Are any of you surprised that I'm actually saying this? Are any of you? No, I saw it coming like 3 messages in. I knew it was going to end in a shout, honey. Come on, it was coming. It was coming. The time has gone. The time has come, and so has a bit. Okay, listen. Someone needs to bunk me. Wait. Sorry. I'm giving you. There we go. Okay, listen. Con this Buonarroti, you really need to sport hardcore. I need to Shrek. I need to read some Shakespeare.
You
That's
idiot.
one weird fucking antlion that you fight, don't you think?
Vortigaunt said he was on the way. Dr. Freeman, Alex Vance is
Hello.
over here. The board's trying to patch her up.
Oh, it's Alex, and she's sleeping. And wait,
It is well.
oh, she
Alex
doesn't
Vance
usually
clings to the
have this one,
margins.
doesn't?
My kin are still some distance away. For now, we must not be disturbed.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
well,
okay.
about
I'm sorry.
that.
Okay, wait a moment. Where does
Give us a hand. Let me show
here?
you how the
I'm sorry.
antlion
Please,
sensors work.
I swear I'm not doing
Over
anything
here,
weird.
need 'em.
But where is this
Ammo.
Where is this thing from? And I am pretty sure that this is her hacker device thingy. But I had no idea where this amulet is from. Is it something from her mother? And one of my favorite weapons is here. Oof, okay, I'm gonna read the message from ISP and I'm going to get really angry and it's going to be perfect for today. I don't even want to actually read the message. Unfortunately, network specialists are no longer. You had to communicate during the day, or blah, blah, an assistance that has never worked. I'm just gonna say, oh, okay. Just one moment, please. I can quite translate it. Puedo decirlo en español, supongo. Gracias también por comprender la frustración, ya que este es un problema de larga data. Okay, at least I apologize. So yeah. Favorite enemies of our Vortigo! Grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Thank you. And actually, that's such a cool username. Actually, I really like it. Favorite enemies so far. The Vortigons? They were like really fun in Half-Life 1. But I was super happy when they became allies in 2.
This sensor will light up if an antlion's coming down this tunnel.
Here we go.
More lights mean more antlions. When a tunnel lights up, we move
And-
more turrets in front of it. Pretty simple, eh, Doc?
Yeah, I wasn't actually paying attention, but I'm sure.
You weren't followed, were you?
Now listen.
Come on, it's Gordon Freeman. He always gets followed.
The board says as long as we don't step on their grubs, they shouldn't hear us this far from the nest.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's a theory.
Sí. Sería terrible. Come to me when you get proofs of this. If you can buy me a game on Steam, Rogue Fable 4, I will think about it. I will at least think about it. Well, maybe not that specifically, but well, I will think about it. So think about it or something. I don't know. Normally, I wouldn't pour myself out for something so simple, but I really want that game. So I am actually pretty tempted. It's actually pretty good that, yeah, you don't get hurt by the fire of the... Okay, next time we are actually going to use the gravity gun to just... No, the gravity gun is too slow in its fire cadence. Yeah, gravity gun is way too slow.
Hey, Doc, you ever seen an antlion before?
Living in seen more ant lions that you've seen a woman's past. Wow. What?
Oh, wait, exactly. We got the breach.
We'll be
Okay.
as long as I stick to one tunnel.
Listen, I fought more ant lions than you suck, you know. So yes, I had seen quite a few. What is happening to Falco today? Oh, whoa, what? That was loud. Wait.
See what I just did there?
Yeah, I did. Oh, my vocal folds. My vocal folds hard. Haha. They hard. Why are you using the gravity gun?
Quiet until you showed up.
No offense, whichever of you pieces of shit say that, but my life was pretty good until you showed up. But if you are actually so offended by me here, I can just leave and you can enjoy the sight of ant lions eating your boyfriend limb by a limb. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Come on.
Come on, try to keep up. Just stay here.
That's sarcastic.
Well, Doc. Hey, you see a bump,
Okay, I handled 12.
get it off next time. I didn't see it. Yeah.
Or what I try to get you off, baby.
5 feet tall.
What is 12? Okay, this is 12. But it actually gets me so hard that there is like that little... No, actually, so Bob doesn't include a reward mechanic for you doing a proper quick switching of ammo, do they? Because if you actually change weapons...
Forget it.
What the fuck?
Got the breach.
Did you fucking do that? Did you fucking do that? I am going to shoot you in the ass. Never do that again. Jesus. I started... Antonio Amici must probably be going like, oh my god, this person is crazy. I actually like the idea. I actually have an idea for a Let's Play character where like Gordon is some kind of bipolar schizophrenic or something, which at one moment he's all like so incredibly super mega polite, super mega nice, and at another he's some kind of demented psychopath that threatens to kill friend and foe alike every 3 seconds for meaningless things.
I got 10.
Yeah, well, we all got 10. There's hundreds of them.
You think you can handle 10 of 10 in a fight, baby?
We got 24.
Why don't we try the whole number 67? I'm gonna fuck these guys like I want to fuck the ISP. Fuck you. Yeah, sorry, that's too much. F you. Come to me. F you. F you. F you. No. Come on, come on, come on. But the Grover needs to be way faster. Who care you hit me? Come on. Come on. Hey, that wasn't bad. It's just the reading sometimes of the... Excellent, I got you right in the mouth. Just how you like it, right? Hey, no! Famous last words. Shakely, tie these pieces. Okay, forget it. It doesn't matter. If the other guy dies, I'm getting his watch. Come on. My tracking isn't working very well. No. Don't tell me I don't have any other ammo. I don't have any other ammo besides shotgun. That is... Okay, now I think I get it. Do I have to do everything? Okay. Okay, let's just like place these things here and these things here. And in here. Calm down, buddy. Are you guys fucking stupid? Why are you two guys handling one hole? Holy moly, did you guys make it survive this far in this hole? Sucking off the antlions. Well, try and suck off the antlions now and see if they let you live. Oh, here is a little bit of matching gun method. Sorry, some of my tracking is being a bit weird right now.
I got one. That nest must be bigger than we thought.
I'm a little bit sleepy, sorry. I think my rage... 36. Okay, no wonder I didn't see this. It's literally... Okay. Interface. Cheap viewers and blah blah blah. No, I think there are cheap viewers in your mouse. I better not finish the sentence. You eso. Come on. Moron, I think you can defend yourself a little bit, can you not? I would think that if you are a body count, you made it thus far by doing something other than begging us to defend you.
Last turret just broke.
No, isn't that a fucking shame? Now, how are you going to survive? What is that sound?
3 lights. We got 3 lights. Why are there so many? I think we misunderestimated. Look alive. Get ready.
Because this is about to get heavy. I just said my last hits. Fuck you, Debbie! Oh? Huh? One moment, please. Fuck.
Hey, it's the board. Stay back.
Hello.
I was trying to scare you, Jack.
Our delay, regrettable. We killed many antlions, yet many more remain. We must attend
Yeah.
to the Alex Vance.
They're
There
like
is
ants,
no
aren't
time.
they?
More antlions approach.
Oh,
We shall quiet them.
okay. Listen, I don't judge people. It's 2025 and everyone can live as they like. But I wonder, do you guys not have kids? How do you guys reproduce if you don't have this? I really do wonder about that. Oh yeah, and we have to like kill the antlions or some stuff. Let's go. It's so dark. I don't know if I need to adjust my gamma settings or what exactly is the problem, but it's way too dark. Also, see, Mediporty count, why can't you be more like your fighter brothers? Why are you going out like, defend us? These guys are kicking ass. So, if I can like give the boards room to work, but I don't think that it actually affects them. I don't think that it actually hurts you. Hearts. English. Hearts. Greeks? Oh yeah, it is Shekli and Greeks. Oh yeah, you know that they're fucking this guys up. Isn't that what I'd like to see? Fuck them up! Fuck them up! Fuck them up! Fuck, that was loud. Sorry.
Her injuries are grave.
Yes.
This will necessitate deep suppression in
Oh.
vortex indeed. We require
Yes.
the larval extract.
Yes, I understand. I don't understand. I had no idea what they're saying.
I will make the journey to seek the extract, deep within the nest, in the sacred nectarian. But I cannot hope to bring it back alone.
We must remain to keep the Alex Vance alive. Please, Freeman, join me.
What?
Yes, there is no final companion.
No, guys. She's not my girlfriend or anything. And, well, I mean, it is kind of the result of Valve going for the silent protagonist route, but I always like the idea of Gordon's feelings for Alex being kind of ambiguous. Because there actually is a good chance that even if he's appreciative of the crush that Alex has on him, maybe he does think it's weird that
Follow the vortex. Seriously, Freeman, you need to get going.
why does she look so dorky? Like, maybe Freeman does think it's weird that a girl that is technically 20 years younger than him has a crush on him.
Yes, forward.
Forward, okay. Oh yeah, and now I'm going to try and increase my bitrate, but take out my Vtuber model just for a moment. Let us see if oh no, I'm so sorry. I normally mute that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't leave the stream for that. I really didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? I sorry, what? Portikon-sama. That sounds so different. That sounds so different in the internet. You shouldn't say that in a den of perverts like we in Vtuber are. What the fuck do you mean? Guys, what did he mean by that? I... First off, you don't even have thing. You don't even add, you know what. So what exactly are we supposed to do? What exactly am I supposed to command you, huh? Come on, and there is someone else. Oh. Bill. Not bad. That actually made me feel pretty hot.
Beware the acid lions. Their corrosive spray permits quick carving of rock passages, but it also serves like ourselves.
Bro literally said hype robbers. This is such a Gabe Newell coded character. Bro literally saved hype robbers in the year of our Lord 2025. Can there be forgiveness for that? I genuinely don't know. Okay, thank you for allowing us the pincer attack. And... la. Hey, yeah. If you had that, I will suck it for you now. No, isn't that good? Okay, I am sorry. I am getting a little bit too much.
Lions are keen to our presence. Expect ever greater resistance as we proceed.
Well, I mean, considering that we just like did 20 shootouts in their hideout, my friend, I will certainly hope that they are into our presence. You take care of the last one. Beautiful. And see, we are working good as a team, aren't we? Shut up! Anyone else wants to get in my business?
Such traces of cohabitation somehow sadden me.
Okay, wow. There is actually a lot to unpack in there. And... frick, I mean, how do we even begin with that? You know, I don't know if we can begin with that. Also, I need to check out the internet quality in here. Just permit me one moment. Nice, sir. I'm just going to reduce my volume here for a moment. My monitor volume here. No. No. Don't tell me it's going to be like... Okay, let's better get in here. Because I bet that if I step on this... Yes. I knew it. I knew it. Is anyone surprised? Is anyone... Is anyone surprised that that happened? Anyone at all? Santa gave a gift for you, baby. Huh. Huh. I literally have never seen a Vorticon do that. Oh man, I'm so sorry that Krusty Sub-chan is asleep now. Chakta Pavedi. No. Pavedi. Pavedi. Chakta Pavedi. I wanna... hold on. I'm going to like take a photo of this and there we go. Okay. Phew. I'm going to find out what it means later on. I don't think that is for eating, baby. Huh? Whoa, why? What? Hold on. Oh. Oh, there we have it again.
Freeman will find a way to open that gate so that we may proceed.
Where did you come from? And yeah, sure, I am sure that the Freeman will totally open this gate. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So from what I'm reading now, the reading here, the CPU isn't getting like forced too hard. Because I don't know if bitrate stability can also be threatened with if the CPU is overloaded. Which when I play Half-Life 2 and Vtuber Studio, it's something that does very much happen. And for swiftly solving. And okay, here.
Great anticipation.
Well, you know. Okay. Bye bye. I am so tired today. What? To a shotgun blast to the face, and it didn't even tickle him. Well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say it didn't even tickle him, but oh yeah, I know what you're supposed to do in here. Let's go. Beautiful. I am so sleepy today. Here. And is there anything more in here? No, in here, no. Nothing in here. I'm so exhausted. But how are every one of you wonderful amici doing today? I really hope that you are having a beautiful, amazing day. And I know that it doesn't mean much, but I do apologize for losing a bit of my temper earlier. I was simply irritated. I was simply flabbergasted with the quality of my internet service provider. I know it might be a petty thing, but I was simply... It was simply too much. Pew. 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 Corporal, going in. Oh. It does seem like I'm going to have to defeat the zombies first.
It is good that you now fight with us.
Hey, by the way, no one did
Freeman is
leave
an
because of
invaluable companion.
me making an embarrassing sound, right? I am really, really, really sorry that I didn't cover that earlier. I really do apologize. Normally, I try to be far more careful. So, I do apologize once again. Sorry. Also, bitrate quality seems to be stable. I am not gonna lie, Amici. I really do feel a little bad that I was so incredibly rude to the
Pity the generator that requires the Forticon to
um, to the ISP technician, but it simply has been my experience in life that if you are not really, really assertive with some people, they will just try any excuse possible. Yeah, that would have been pretty bad, right?
The Freeman is a quick thinker and a fast. I think he will be very glad you saved those crates.
Will be? No need for a future tense, my friend. In the present, I am already glad that I saved those crates. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I think that it's more polite now. Oh no! Get some bread. No! No! It's so dark. It's so dark I can barely see. I really do apologize, Amici. I will try to give you a better quality of fighting. No, it doesn't really seem like it has much of an effect. Come on, hey. Also,
What next in the parade of constant obstacles?
I am aware that maybe some people are not super mega comfortable. Um, wow. That sure was a. Wait. Is that what I think it is? Excellent. I don't really wish to. But can you actually like push it on the onto the tracks here? No, you can't. Okay. No. No. baby. Honey. Honey, we're not doing that. We're not. We're not. Aha! No! I scraped my knee. Also, I really should, like, I didn't even check today. I mean, see, I am sorry for being so, low in intelligence. I didn't even check if, oh, huh? What is, huh? I'm sorry.
It would be complete without a human climbing out of it.
No, bye. I don't think you can even, like, find anything in here, right? No. Oh my god. Okay, I need to clip that too. What time are we in? Hour and 52, okay. Lane 40 is him shooting the... Okay, beautiful. And please, Vorticount-sama, don't subject me to that again, okay? Never do that again. Okay. So I am going to try and catch up to some Discord messages today. Thank you so very much to everyone that is watching the stream, by the way. I seriously appreciate it. Thumbs! You had no idea how much I appreciate it. It genuinely means a lot to me. But where do we go now? I really had to wonder where. Oh. No, I actually am still pretty lost. Where would you go here? Because I know that this path is blocked. This path is too. And you're clearly supposed to go up here. Oh yeah, I think that there is like a secondary path in here. Okay, here it is. Here's the way. We had found the way.
Behold, across the chasm. That immense repellent device promises to cease from endless ant-lion attacks.
Oh
If
yeah.
the theme is an agreement, let us find our way to that vibratory haven.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Sorry, my apologies. I got distracted by something. Ah, come on.
Vibratory device. These are most effective. As a freeman,
Why did you call it a vibratory device? Why did you call it that? Care to explain? Had you been having more fun than I thought with let's continue. You know what? I probably don't want to know. One, two, three, action time. Come on. Excellent. Let's run. That one is going to... Ooh, in the... Yeah. Let's mess these guys up. Yeah. Oh. The thing is that grenades can be so slow and in action sometimes. I mean, I don't know if modern shooters are faster or slower than old town shooters, but I guess that relatively speaking, a lot of old time shooters weren't really fast or as agile as as a lot of modern shooters are. But I always had the impression that Gordon as a character was like relatively slower than many of the SPS characters of the time. I just feel like his movement in taking out weapons is a lot English. A lot slower. S no S slower. S slower. By the way, a key when you are starting to speak a language is to try and really slow your pronunciation and really pay attention to the phonemes. And so you have someone to live. But if you don't pay attention and you say with the Spanish sound back, you will say something. So you have someone to lives, which maybe it doesn't sound too different to a superficial listening, to the superficial hearing, but it really is very different sounding. And I am almost a millionaire, but that doesn't really count for until it actually happens now, doesn't? No, 40. Oh, fuck it. Get fucked. Get fucked. Suck on my spaghetti balls. My big, meaty spaghetti balls. Get off. Oh, he did get another lick.
Observe.
Wow, it's the open air.
But we must not forget the gravity of our errand to heal the Alex Vance.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to do all of this to heal Princess Peach and Minale's fans, right? Yeah, we should like complete that or something, I don't know. God, the ISP pissed me off. The ISP pissed me so much off. I mean, don't do it, mate. You had a lot to live for.
In eternity's repose, It brings peaceful thoughts, does it not?
You can always talk to us if you're feeling bad, you know? And please remember, Amici, there is always someone that you can talk to if you feel like you're in despair and there is no hope in the world. At, at the very least, I know this one thing to be true. There is no decision in life, or I guess beyond life, um, that is solid enough or that is small enough that we are able to decide just by ourselves. We need to talk it with other people. That is the only way we can be sure that we are making the right decision. And not just with one or two people. You have to like talk it with people that you really trust and that you really know are sure that they have your best interest at heart and that they know what they are saying. If nothing else, then please always remember that you are very important to me, even if I don't personally know you or I don't know your name. Just the fact that you are alive and you are here in this earth is something that makes me love you, and that makes me want makes makes me want you to be happy, even if you are an ISP worker. Please never doubt that. Wait, is this isn't this where we were just fighting? Okay. Hmm. I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to keep playing for like half an hour more. I wanted to have some. Um, do you have a food king? Guy, Amici, I think this Porticone is a bit strange. I'm I'm actually kind of glad that he wasn't alone with Alex for a long time. I should probably tell her to check her socks. Actually, maybe we should actually annotate that too. Um, like 1 hour 20. 40 has a food king. Oh, no, no, wrong. Okay. Hmm. What is this?
A wind from below bears the scent of its
Sniffa, sniffa, sniffa.
The stuff we seek lies at the bottom of this pit.
Okay.
This shaft connects to the chamber above, where my kin sustain the Alexpanse.
Um, does your king like like feelings underfoot too? Because I am actually a little bit worried about Alex being alone with them now.
How shall we descend?
Yeah, that's such a mystery, isn't it? I don't like heights, Amici. No, 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 no.
You must find a way to summon me. Remember, do not kill the Guardian, or the extract will be ruined.
Okay. Are you sure you want to trust me with such a difficult task? I I think I'm going to I I think I'm going to mess it up. Please. Well, let's try. Up, 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 up. A nice feeling on the no. See, this is karma for listening to that pervert of a body count. Where am I? Mm, mm, is it something underwater or where do I have to go? Is it here? Yeah. 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 I have a big surprise under my skirt for you haters. Suck it! No, suck it! Okay. Falling damage on the water? Well, I mean, that is surprisingly realistic actually. If if it is at a high enough velocity, which I guess that in the case of a fall realistically means when you achieve terminal speed, um hitting the water like flat on your back or something. I mean, flat on your back. I don't even want to think of that would be like. But at that impact force, hitting water can be the same as hitting ground. Phew. Phew. Imagine the smell. Okay, so Amici, here is the oh my god. Here is levels detected. Amici, so here is the question, okay? Have you ever been able to smell the underwear of a person that you had a crush on? That is what I want to know. So the design of these things is so good. Now, that was auto aim. That was auto aim. I am not that good of a shot. No. That was not. Uh-oh. Oh no! Where do I go? Run! Vale. Oh shit! I'm not supposed. I mean, oh merde! I'm not supposed to. Oh no! Come on. So I understand that for a lot of Amici, they might not necessarily feel very comfortable. Ouch! What the heck, man? Like saying it very directly, hey Akonis, I hope you don't mind, but I don't feel super comfortable with you, like wearing up a store and stuff like that. So I would. Was that the guardian? Oh, okay, it was just there. Come on. I will probably make a poll. Asking. Ow! Asking people if they were comfortable with the more out of character style. And I want to emphasize this is not going to be a common thing. I'm actually not sure if this kind of like a really letting my hair loose kind of attitude will like ever happen outside of this stream. I really do want to keep being more safe in the general stream. It's just today the ISP really got me riled up. Or if maybe they weren't like super comfortable with that. Mostly because I want to know how you Amici are like, because something that is very important for a content creator to realize and to keep in mind is that... One moment. Sorry. their personalities and interests might not necessarily align with um, that of their audience, or at the very least that of their current audience. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Beautiful. Let us see. Now, come on. You can actually grab this thing. I know you can. Maybe you can do this. No, you can actually, huh?
I sense the freemen down below.
Oh, wait.
Activate the elevator that we may reconvene.
Okay, and if only I can find that piece of machinery that I... Get off my face. If only I can find that one piece of machinery that I threw and it flew off to who knows where. Then I will be able to do that. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Gordon PhD Freeman. I am pretty sure that you can actually get a bit more ammo in this part. Yeah, I am here. But there is also more around. Yeah, you can get some like no. Beautiful. Thank you. Wait, do we actually... no. You. Okay.
I descend.
Yeah. You descend. Okay, yeah, this is the radio zone. I forgot the radio zone. Thank you. I do my task. There, my task magnificently. Hold on. I'm going to take off my shoes and...
Truly, the life of Alex Vance is in able hands.
You know, that is actually the thing that I'm a bit worried about. What are those three Vortigons that probably enjoyed the feeling underfoot or whatever that was with my poor Alex Vance? We are so lucky that the doujinshi industry wasn't a thing when episode 2 came out. Okay? Listen, I'm just going to say. And don't blame me, blame this guy. He is the one who said that feeling underfoot or whatever.
Such quantities of larvae, such a heady aroma.
Sniffer. Wangi. No, don't.
Excellent. A bounty of larval extract.
So, like, buddy, I'm just asking. If you were willing to give me $300, would you like Alex shoes? Would you like Alex left sock? Like, maybe we can make that happen. I don't know. I am short on cash. Okay. I'm sorry. I a reminder that you're awesome. Okay, I'm sorry. If I am getting a bit emotional now, I'm remembering someone that used to pause in here that is no longer with us. I don't know why suddenly.
Ancestral practice. The creatures exude many
This is
valuable
such a cool
compounds.
cutscene.
The extract is the
Just one
most
moment,
prized by far. It dissolves her false veils that divide the vortessence. All this you shall witness, men.
I'm sorry.
Stop! She ebbs. If we lose her, we lose all. Behold.
Oh, she is fully clothed. Okay.
Miraculous secretion. Make haste. Join now as we imbibe the extract.
Bro literally said miraculous secretion.
Agreed. Join us, Freeman.
Mentre il headpad, grazie mille per il headpad, Miss Petra, grazie. I really needed it, thank you very much.
With hers. Yes, there is a quickening. Hopes for
Press.
this bond between you.
Querida. How did you say thank you in Malaysian? Whoa. Terima kasih, right?
Dr. Freeman. I realize this moment may not be the most convenient for a heart-to-heart, but I had to wait until your friends were otherwise occupied. There was a time
I'm too afraid of interrupting the cutscene
when their
accidentally, so I'm not going to like do any
humanity
expressions.
was a crowbar coming at them down a steel corridor. When I plucked her from Black Mesa, I acted in the face of objections that she was a mere child and of no practical use to anyone.
Yeah.
I have learned to ignore such naysayers when quelling them was out of the question.
Okay, what do you mean by quelling them? Do I even want to know?
Still,
okay.
I am not
the Porticons are perverts and the G-Man is creepy.
And I remain confident she was worth far more than the initial appraisal. That's why I must now extract from you some small repayment owed for your own survival.
Okay.
See her safely to White Forest, Dr. Freeman. I wish I could do more than keep an eye on you. But I have agreed to abide by certain restrictions.
One of the theories is that the superiors, the contractors of the G-Man, are Bob staff themselves.
When you see your father, relay these words. Prepare for unforeseen consequences.
Oh my god. They could have done so much with the character of the G-Man. I genuinely hope they do so much more with the character of the G-Man in Half-Life 3.
Oh god.
Lie still.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god.
There is something wrong with the design of the boot hole here.
For sure I was dead.
The Combine Hunters
Well, you
caused
were.
traumatic injury.
A hunter.
Okay, so they are the hunters.
So that's what it was.
We knit shattered bone and restored circulatory integrity. Yet it was a free man who retrieved your vortessence.
Yeah, that's Gordon. How long
That's
have
me, I
I been
guess.
out?
A matter of hours.
Hours?
Only hours? Somehow it felt
We've
like
gotta get
longer.
moving.
But
A
yeah,
moment
it will be
longer.
hours.
But we have to get to White Forest. It's
It's an
vital.
absolute emergency.
No fear. We will put you on the right road. Now, try carefully to rise.
Yes, correct? Oh, thank you. I mean,
Whoa.
Magazine.
I don't know what you did, but I have a feeling I'm lucky to be here.
Come then.
Yeah,
I will
it
get
really
you on
does
the
seem
path
like that.
to White Forest.
Come on,
Okay.
Gordon. Next to me.
We will continue our hunt for advisors. Farewell.
It's
Go
not
safe,
safe.
travel well.
Bye bye. Hey, wait, guys, wait.
Okay, Freeman.
Is Alex wearing socks? You be adequate. What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Do you guys have her socks? You guys took her socks. Give us back. Wait, give us back her socks.
I think I can walk on my own now.
Can you? You don't have socks. Wow.
Yeah,
So that's what we get for trusting the
Stiff.
Vorticons, huh?
I think I'm okay.
You trust them with your life and they steal your socks. Terrible. See? All men do is eat hot socks and lie. What was that?
Oh, there was a guardian. Somebody must have done something to piss it off.
The Guardian is enraged over our theft
Yeah.
of the extract. If it tries to hinder our progress, we will have no choice but to kill it.
You messed with its eggs?
Yeah, sorta.
No wonder it's mad.
Sometimes it might seem a bit strange that Alex is always so nonchalant about some of the messed up stuff that happened in the world, but then again, she is like, I don't know, a veteran of 15 years combat experience or something like that by this point, right? So it makes sense that she wouldn't really be upset at practically anything at this point.
Oh my god.
Wow.
The Combine's on the move.
Yes, and they carry Shu'ulathoi, a visor still in incubation.
Shu'ulathoi.
They gather and unite the scattered Combine forces.
Oh, these are the
Already saw the
advisors.
Citadel.
Yeah.
They're sure in a hurry.
They move north with great purpose.
North? White Forest. We have to get there ahead of them.
Okay.
I know of humans with a vehicle not far from here. They will understand our urgent need.
We can go
What
down
are we
here.
waiting for?
We're waiting for you to move yours. I'm not finishing that line. Okay, I'm gonna try to make it complete with something less fuck. We're waiting to move. We are English. Okay, listen, Amici. If my line is cringe, you had to write to bonk me, and you had to vote like you had to write bonk or something like that. But if my line is actually kinda cool, then you had to say that my line is hot. Like you had to write hot or something like that. I don't know. Or you just write cool or Riz or something. So, okay, are you ready? Well, we're waiting for you to get a move on, Sweet Feet.
Now I know.
No, come on.
Take shelter near the repellent device.
That dude. Let's just get a move on. Walala. Walala. No. No. Funny.
The humans have their enclave on the river this camp.
Beautiful.
I do not see the sentries.
We are not doing that, honey. Honey.
Head for the next thumper.
Oh, okay, so Alex isn't able to do anything. Over here! Over here! Over here! Over here! I am pretty sure that you can turn off the dampers in this area, but obviously there isn't a particularly good reason to. I don't think I am the one who's gonna do killing without consequences in here. Help out my ass, friend. Listen. I gave you Alex's body to enjoy, so now you do your part, get it? Man, I gave you Alex's body? What the frick is wrong with me?
Nice work, Gordon. Sorry I couldn't be more help.
I'm sorry, Amici. You really need to get me to behave a little better sometimes. You should not allow me to say things like that. You should probably write exclamation point punk or something when I go like that. That was not okay, and I do apologize for saying that. Excusami. Excusi di verita.
Done, Freeman. You dispatched those guards with great dispatch.
Holy fucking fuck, dude! No!
The vehicle we seek is in the encampment above.
No.
Follow, Freeman. This lift will carry us to where the vehicle awaits.
Never do that again. Please. Holy fuck, I need to write that down. Bro literally said, dispatch with great dispatch. I never leaving that down. Wow. I mean, Jesus. I dispatch with great dispatch. What was that? Dispatch with great dispatch. Jesus. Also, thank you for the eyes emoji, Miss Petra. I'm just not fully sure how to interpret that. I mean, is it for the amazing Vortigon fan? Or for me apologizing about, like, joking about giving the Vortigons Alex body to enjoy? Or about me saying that in the middle of combat? I'm not fully sure of how to interpret that. Okay, no, it's actually stuck, okay. I mean, I don't know, I suppose that it's something that some people like find it kinda hot or whatever. I'm not really sure, but no. But I don't, no. Okay. There. Oh, we can, like, stick it over here in case someone needs it. Ah!
Thanks, Gordon.
The facial animations got so good by this point. Like, you can tell that Bob were perfectionists.
Puzzling. The sentries should have spotted us by now.
You think the
Don't you
Combine
think
found them?
that
Such a theory is hardly far-fetched.
Sona? Hello, we're bringing cookies. Okay. Okay, listen. Why am I always the first? Oh, are you healing me? Suffer. So that means you can give me more, but you just don't want to? Bro, I literally yelled at an ISP technician today because he did that. And Alex, are you going to just let him? Are you just going to just allow him to talk to me like this? You are so far away from the ideal girlfriend that it's like, you know, the ideal girlfriend is here. Like, is this 7 foot? I think it's 6'5" tall mommy, dummy mommy or something like that. A good girlfriend is somewhere around here. And you, well, I mean, technically you're around here, but you are like around, not. But you are around here. Your girlfriend quality is way below the standards, lady. Okay, but fine. Fine. Gentlemen first, right? Okay. I'm gonna bang her with a shotgun. No, I'm gonna bang her with the machine gun. Oh. Also, I need to make sure that um that it is looking good in Chrome too. Or you know what?
Oh, God.
F.
The Combine found them all right.
But came to no good end themselves. Head crabs have had their way with both parties.
Requiescat in pace. I guess this guy
Hey,
is
look! Out on that bridge.
half the man he
You can
was,
see the car
right?
you were talking about.
Where? I don't see him. I don't see
It
it.
appears they attempted an escape, but made it no farther than the abyss.
Well, if they got it over there, maybe we can jump it back to this side.
No, sorry, I wasn't doing anything.
Freeman.
Hey, I'm feeling a lot better.
That condition will not last long if you plunge into toxins below. Or you will do well.
Look behind you. It was a three-headed monkey.
Freeman skirts the hazards in the pit. This mounted gun may prove useful.
Sorry,
The gun would appear to be powerless.
okay,
Go, Freeman.
I need
I will look
to...
after the Alex Vance.
Well, Gordon, I guess it's all up to you.
Baby
Here,
girl,
I'll get
when
this field
isn't
down.
it all up to me? No, actually, I think
luck,
even in
Gordon.
Half-Life 2, there are a lot
Careful
of
now.
moments where Alex and other characters save Gordon's life. But I am pretty sure that it is really in episode 1 where Alex really takes a much more protagonic role. But, you know, one thing that I observe sometimes, and I don't know if this necessarily happens very often, but fair warning, it's probably like a very small political point, but a lot of men tend to be unconsciously dismissive of the contributions that a lot of women make. And I don't know if that is necessarily, I would not necessarily say that it is an intentional thing, but it is more something of not really quite realizing the value or the contribution that a lot of women really do have in people's lives, either specifically as women or as persons. I guess this is kind of a strange point to note it on. Oh, mommy! Oh, mommy. But the reason I am alive at all is because of a woman. It's because of my mother. And obviously, maybe that isn't something that she did 100% on her own. And my dad really did help her a lot with a lot of things. But it is undeniable that it was one person in specific that had me in her in her belly for so long. And of course, that is something that is valuable and wonderful in ways that is very, very hard to fully encapsulate. Even though, um, for me especially, I always had a certain level of uneasiness with the idea or the concept of femininity or womanhood, uh, either term of which you might feel more comfortable with. Um, being primarily or especially solely exclusively determined by the concept and capability of motherhood. I I really do feel that women should be able to define their gender or their personal identity through more than just that. Or I guess that some mothers will feel strongly to add some quotes to just that, because to a lot of mothers it really seems to be something very, very valuable or rewarding or important or however you might like to call it. But sometimes I do worry that it's a bit too limiting of a concept, an idea. I don't know how to say it, especially for the kind of women that just plain and simply don't want to be mothers, or who feel that motherhood is just not for them in one way or another. And then I guess that in some way that like can kind of lead you to the question, okay, in that case, then what do you define femininity as? Notice my avoidance of framing the term as what is a woman in that case, which is nowadays a pretty loaded political term. And I don't know, I missed. Hmm. Here. Excellent. And obviously, I wouldn't be able to say specifically um, what would. No, 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 no. You, baby, we are not doing that. Reminder that you are awesome, but we are not doing that. Okay. And obviously, I am pretty reluctant as a male to like speak with any kind of security as to what will define femininity, because of the obvious factor that I just plain and simply am not a woman myself, and therefore it is not something that I feel I will have a quote unquote hi a right to speak about in any kind of authoritative capacity. But additionally to that, yeah, it obviously is also because the things that we would describe as feminine or femininity are something that are very malleable to the social customs around which the person, in this case the woman, develops in, right? I was actually listening to a video today that detailed on how the cultural expectations and philosophical worldview of a lot of women in the Middle Ages will have made it that if a modern man tried to not even court, but just talk to a medieval woman, it would have failed to them, to both of them really, to both sides, as if they were speaking to an alien. And obviously, I don't think that anyone will say with any kind of sense that women were more womanly in the medieval era or vice versa. And if maybe some of my arguments don't have the greatest test of cohesion and solidity, I do hope you understand that I am also saying all this while I am playing a game, and I am also trying to make sure not to say something that could get clipped out of context. Especially, even though I am admittedly a bit scared to mention this, in, in Vtuber, a lot of the fanbase in Vtuber kinda doesn't think that feminism or stuff like that is all that too great. So it's something that I sometimes get a little bit scared of mentioning. Like, oh man, are they going to think that I'm like some um, woke soy boy or anything like that? Which in my wow, hey, no, again, yeah. In my case, I guess it doesn't really matter too much because the kind of persons that are going to think that in VTubing are not really likely to view to watch a male VTuber anyways. Or wow, okay. Yeah. See, this is why Bulk was great. And probably especially not a male VTuber like me. In addition to that, a lot of people just are not really out that politically online that they will go ape poop over someone just mentioning a political topic in a tactful manner. Obviously, it'd be a different thing if I want to say, oh yeah, if you don't care, if you don't agree with me about X, then you are whatever. But I think that if you approach a topic by saying, I think this because of X and Y, I think that the vast majority of people will actually be pretty receptive to that message. With probably the only exception, we're going to continue with the story in a bit, being, I don't know, something super controversial that even if you wow, it really got high here.
Major pressure detected.
Even if you genuinely just try to discuss it in a reasonable manner, a lot of people just wouldn't really be willing or interested to discuss it. And this might be a controversial opinion to say, but quite frankly, that is also something that in itself is perfectly okay. Not everywhere in the world or in the internet has to be an agora where we are discussing philosophy about whatever. And to be brutally honest, seeing the way that some people on the internet talk, especially about political topics, it is perfectly understandable that some people would not want to have those kinds of discussions pushed into their face all of a sudden. I do apologize. I'm not sure how we got into this from the talk about women. But well, even while motherhood is the most self-evident um, element of that, I think there are a lot of other conceptions. For example, we all speak about the many great male leaders of history, save a few exceptions, like Queen Cleopatra, Nefertiti, maybe, or Bodicea, or obviously the Saint Joan of Arc, or something like that. But generally, when we are like talking about male kings, male presidents, or something like that, we don't really stop to think that, even beyond the obvious fact that they had a mom, um, they also had a wife and they also had a daughter. And especially in the case of the wife, um, mm, I don't know if it's necessarily a common thing, but you can often find with some politicians that the wife of the politician is about as invested or about as much of a reason for the sorry, just one moment. For the advancement of the politician or the advancements of his ideas than the politician himself. And obviously, you can further up abstract, abs, abstraer, abs, abs, abstract that idea into the concept of tertiary actors. For example, recently I read the story of a female babysitter who utilized a scene, a kissing scene in a show that she was watching with a 5-year-old kid, 5-year-old kid, to try and teach him a vague message about consent and respecting other people and their boundaries. And there is a good chance that this kid, I paused you, I literally paused you. If the lesson was effective, will actually remember um, the lesson that this random young girl gave him. And you can add that to teachers, to female teachers, to female helpers, to psychologists, to anything of the sort, right? And now, you might say, well, that's fine and good, but, you know, male nannies, and yes, they do exist, also do a lot of really important things. Also the case with male nurses, and also the case with male clerics, etc. But I do believe that when a woman gives you an advice about something, it can give you an uniquely feminine perspective about a topic that you might have not considered before. I will just say this maybe a little bit crudely, but there are certain topics that men just don't really discuss too much with each other. And sometimes those are conversations that are important to have. But before I continue any further, King Morpheus! Hello! Hello, King Morpheus! Grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie, grazie mille. Muchas gracias. Ok. Resumido lo que dije allí en inglés es la influencia de las mujeres es algo muy importante. No solamente en cosas entre comillas obvias pero increíblemente valiosas como la maternidad o ser la esposa de alguien y realmente tener una influencia profundamente significativa en la vida de esa persona, sino incluso en influencias entre comillas terciarias, como por ejemplo una niñera que enseña a los chicos que están bajo su cargo sobre la importancia de respetar a otras personas o de poder argumentar sus sentimientos, sino también la influencia de distintas mujeres en la sociedad. Incluso si es el hecho de... de que quizás a una señorita que es enfermera probablemente trataría un insulto sexista de parte de un paciente con mayor seriedad. No lo trataría como una cosa de, solo estaba bromeando. Lo tomaría como, oye, no, eso es una cosa que puede hostigar y hacer sentir incómoda a una persona. Y... I'm almost there, okay. Algunos quizás podrían decir, bueno, pero hay veces que exageran o lo que sea. Que es una cosa que fue un chiste no tan ofensivo y ella lo usó para... Injusto. Eso es injusticia. Eso es injusticia y no lo admitiré. Wow. Pero supongo que hay un par de cosas para mencionar respecto a eso. Por una parte, uno nunca está seguro si es que realmente fue un chiste significativo, ¿verdad? You're never really sure if like that harmless joke that she got angry at you about was like really that harmless, right? I don't know if you can say that. I think it's better if we get the here. Okay, yeah, like half an hour more or something. But to be honest, the idea of, okay, like which kind of jokes should someone like take more seriously and should someone just take as a joke? I guess that is kind of outside of my scope of discussion. I wouldn't be able to tell you which one of those things to take more seriously and which one of those things do not take too seriously. What I think I can tell you is that life is almost always too complex to fit into internet taglines of someone being oh man, I'm just going to say this, I guess. Something transphobe or being woke mind virus. Why am I talking about this? A woke mind virus. Lip whatever or something like that. I do apologize. I actually don't think that this is getting more into a political non-Vtuber opinion tangent thinking. So I'm gonna try and bring it out a little bit back. A little bit back. One of the biggest reasons why I started the channel as Alconis, why that is my lord, is that... Okay, thank you! Is that... I want to try and highlight... I want to try and highlight the... Oh, they died together. That's so romantic. That's so sad, but so romantic at the same time, you know? Let's go. Hey, when did I... Okay. But I guess it kind of makes sense, right? If you're facing such a... Wait, huh? Wait, they are... Oh. Oh, they are too. Oh, I see. Well, it still is probably when you are like grip in such despair. It's understandable if you want to go away with the person you love, right? I understand it at least. The reason why I pick the lore of Halconis is because I wanted to highlight the good aspects of people and their contributions to history or civilization. And part of that, oh, is to is also to recognize the achievements and contributions of individuals that are sometimes not completely um recogni- rec- recognized or acknowledged as properly as it should. Oh my god, as properly as they should. But I do apologize for a little thing. I think that oh, eh, that maybe that topic was getting a bit maybe too loaded. So my apologies for that. I I do say that I want Iconius to be a mostly politics free channel because I just don't believe that is what a VTubing channel should be about. Had I ever told you I don't like heights, Amici? But thank you so very much to everyone that is stopping by to watch the stream. By the way, I'm going to like try and watch how my stream is doing on Twitch. And tell you what, I took down the VTuber model because it will overload my PC if I didn't. I am probably going to make a clip about that whole talk about gender and contributions of women in history, and I am probably going to make a poll for people so that they can vote if they are comfortable with that discussion happening sometimes or if they want to give any kind of variant of that discussion away from the channel. Which, to be honest, I will perfectly understand both aspects. I don't take it personally, and fundamentally, my belief here. What? Sorry, I don't get it. What does that mean? Is there something behind me? Look out! It's a pervert behind you. Well, a pervert in front of you too, but that's another thing. Okay. I'm sorry, they're just looking at me like, what happened to this? Did Gordon hit his head on the fall there? I'm getting a bad feeling. Hmm. My belief is that I am here to give the audience um a good space where they can feel comfortable.
Oh my god.
It's a bit of
Look at this
fixer upper.
car.
Also, I'm sorry.
We
How
scored.
is this supposed to work? This is literally just an engine of wheel.
Unless you want it.
I fear a more urgent errand demands our attention.
Wow,
There
the
are
nut movements
advisors
of the
yet unhatched.
Vortigons. I
We'll
never
keep on the
realized the
lookout.
animation was so good.
This road will take you near White Forest, but be wary that others may use it as well.
I can't tell you how grateful I am.
Yeah,
Our bonds are of nature and require no gratitude.
I'm sorry. The- Wait, no, wait. Mwah. Bye.
Stay safe.
Likewise,
Stay strapped.
and farewell. It has been an honor.
Fare thee well. Remember, $200 and I'll get them for you. Adios, amici. Grazie per everything that you have done. May the heavens watch over you, and may one day you be able to meet my maestro. Ma, arrivederci! And I do apologize a little bit, riding shotgun, that I am really not doing the character voice today. I plain and simply I honestly I thought it was going to be like a much shorter stream. Also, does my Twitch page still says that I normally stream at Tuesday?
Should have known it
21?
wouldn't be as easy as just driving down the road. Looks like we'll have to take a detour.
Okay. I haven't done that in ages. I really need to keep one moment. It's actually so cute how Alex looks like you in this part. To like try and maintain a regular cleanup or update of the oh uh sorry, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I need to more regularly wow, Alex is really looking at you here, huh?
A radio tower. If it's
Yeah.
working, we need to send a warning to White Forest.
Sounds
Got
good, yeah.
No idea the Combine's heading
We
their way.
can warden. Be advised, the Combine are heading your way. But I am pretty sure that we can actually... Are you sure? That's weird. I thought that there was something here. Hold on. Was that voice critical? That's literally like the woo thing he does. Is it a wild voice critical? That's such a rare Charlie sighting. Okay. So it seems to be working on Twitch. It's just no one is watching on Twitch. Also, I should try and... Okay. Now I shall be playing an ad on Twitch in some place, in some part. Vtuber model will be back soon, don't you worry. Don't you worry your sexy little head, okay? Okay. Now we're going to get into some real life.
Nobody's home. Wonder how long it's been deserted. They must have a transmitter in one of these buildings.
Even better. Again, I'm telling you, that sounds like the woo that Charlie does. I'm telling you, I cannot unhear that. Maybe it's because I'm on earphones, but for me it sounds clear as day. I don't know, I think it was kinda mid-shooting.
Well, here's the transmitter.
Okay. Yeah, maybe they had transmitters.
No
But,
power, though.
but Alex,
Let's see if
maybe
we can
they
get some
had
electricity
something
going.
even better. Maybe they had cake. What would you do if they had cake? Well, I mean, there is... actually, there is a good chance that Alex never ate cake, right? In her entire life. That's actually so sad to think about, don't you think? I think you had to go to the main building here. Man, you could tell that they wanted to do that. Man,
I'll keep a
you
lookout
could
while you poke around inside.
you could tell that they wanted to do so many things with the um with the concepts that they experimented on in Half-Life 2 in episode 2. Excellent.
Power's on up here.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Off. Oh yeah, this one is too short. Okay.
Hey, it's off again. What did you do? Hey, it's off again. What did you do?
Alex, you are way too much of a tomboy for the Dixie headed girl.
Gordon, hide. Hunters. They're out there.
That was so automatic. Okay, I guess sorry.
It's on the roof. The door.
Fuck!
Here it comes. They're not gonna catch us.
Excellent. Actually, I think we had a better shot with this. Okay, we fucked one of them up. Wait, there are more? Of course we can do this. You and I can do anything, sweetheart. Oh. Are you okay?
I think that's all of them.
But are you okay?
So anyway,
I hope that you're okay.
oh crap, more?
Where? Don't they always die so easy? I am pretty sure that I am in average difficulty.
Wow. We should get our warning out and then keep moving.
Yeah.
That was probably a scouting party.
Okay, tell you what. While the cutscene of the scouting warning is playing, I will check how the stream is behaving on Twitch. Wait, where were you supposed to go? Here, okay.
Here it is. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it at a middle point. I think we can
The
finish
signal's really weak.
episode 2 at another time. I really do think that will be better.
Right, Boris, identify yourself.
This is
Alex?
These nuts!
Vance? Where are you?
Yeah, we are super happy to see you too, mates. Thank you so much for worrying about our safety.
Combine, they're heading your way.
What? What's that? What? You're heading our way? Well, I should hope so.
Not
What
us.
was that?
Combine.
You're breaking up, Alex.
Because this is about to get heavy. I just settled on my lawsuits. 67, you Debbie!
I wonder if we got any of that.
No.
Let's get back on the road. Here, let me open the gate.
Okay. So maybe it is just bad luck with Pale Moon, but I'm not getting the ability to. Ok. Shark764, grazie mille per essere tornata a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Haven't seen you in such a long time. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. This day is now a wonderful day because the delightful, the Skelly. Get it? Get it? The sexily sharp. I'm not sure. Shark764 has.
Let's
Alex,
keep going. See if we can pick up the road somewhere ahead.
you did that on purpose, Alex. The delightful 764 has graced us with her presence. Let's keep our appreciation with one joke, which, by the way, grazie mille per redimire il one joke redeemed, Shark764. What is one joke? I'm trying to think of a joke to use. Oh. I'm trying to think of one joke. Okay, I'm thinking of one. For the meantime, I'm going to like. Oh, I totally forgot to respond to this respond to things on Discord. I'm going to get into that too. One moment. All right, so one joke, and I do apologize beforehand. I'm not sure if this one is very good or not. Um, one moment. So, a person calls the police, okay, and he's telling the police, "Help! Help! I saw a couple cars going the wrong way on the road." And then the police ask him, "Okay, sir. In which road are you?" Well, I mean, duh. I'm
You can
in
see it from White Forest.
wrong road, Dot Avenue.
We're heading the right way.
Are we? Oh yeah, that is the peak of White Forest, huh? It's actually so pretty how you can see it in the distance during the road trip arc. And then the cop is going out like, "Sir, that is in the wrong way." And then the person goes, "Yeah, you tell me. I seen all of these cars going in the wrong way." Baduntish. Okay, so in my defense, I actually like completely butchered that joke. Like, that's not at all how the joke is supposed to go. Ouch.
What was that?
My hair.
There it is again.
Yeah, I think this is going to be our last fight. And then no, I can't do that to Shark764.
Someplace.
No, we can like play at least 2 more fights. I had a bad feeling, Amici. But where are we supposed to go now? Oh. That hurts. I need an adult. Oh yeah, I'm really sorry about that.
We weren't the first to find this place.
What was the joke? I missed it. Just like... Okay, this one is going to be kind of mean, but like it just opens up to perfectly. Just like your parents miss out the day of your birth. Vsinger!
I think we found our
Oh my
advisor.
god. What was that? Vsinger?
The
Akonis,
Vsinger
what
kill them before they
what said Vsinger? What the?
life support.
Oh
You say,
no,
Gordon,
your
shall
mom
we
is
pull the
being
plug?
a bad influence on you,
Sorry
Alcanis.
about this. Maybe I can get this open. There we go. Over to you, Gordon.
It's... But seriously, Shark764, thank you so very much for using the emotes. I'm actually so happy that someone is using the emotes. I really appreciate it lots. For real. Vsinger, how old are you? I blame my mother. I blame my... No. This scene was actually so scary. Also, where is that smoke? Around Alex. Like, this is one of the first scenes that really installed the advisors some kind of not unintelligible, terrifying foe. Like something that you could barely even begin to understand, and which was an absolute threat. Wait, what are these runes around? What are these runes around his neck?
Oh my god.
He had tentacles.
Gordon. Thank
Are
God
you
you're
okay?
all right.
Thank God
That thing
you're
was hurt.
alright.
Did you see it? I can only imagine what it would have done if... Uh-oh.
Oh, and a clarification about the advisors.
Sounds like it called its friends.
I am pretty sure that most of the people that play Half-Life know the... Oh no! What do we have? Shotgun, Overwatch, and pistol. That is it. Oh, ha 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 ha, baby. Oh, how did you miss that?
We gotta get out of here. Let's get to the car.
Yeah. Quick, let's get to the chopper. Vsinger? How old are you? No, I blame my mom. My mom is the old, not me. No, I don't have no grenades. No grenades at all. That's even worse than having no... I better not complete the phrase. Oh, that made a number on me. I am so sad that I don't have any grenades. That is like... And I do apologize, my reflexes are like really poor.
No more. We've gotta get out of here.
So Alex is scared of the advisors, huh? Wait. Did I just see that? Alice, come on. Show me your ass, pretty lady. If I'm going to die, I want to see something pretty at least. Why? Hold on to your ass. Or, I don't know. Grab your tits. Battle's coming in a bit. And a justification and a clarification on Vsinger. Oh no. Oh. My mother used to watch a lot of that show with that nerd Sheldon guy. sometimes when I was a kid, I used to watch it with her. And Ooh. What the fuck was that? Oh no. And that's why I kinda knew of the show, even though I personally found a lot of the characters kind of damn lady, you got a game. You got quite a game. Kinda strange. Because I guess that it will be the way that geeks from the past, from the 90s or whatever, acted. Get back to where you once belonged. Get back to where you once belonged. Oh yeah, and as a clarification, so the advisors are not the Combine. They are also like a servant race of the Combine, a servant species of the Combine. I am pretty sure that Valve were adamant in the
We may have to ditch the car.
the players not seeing any of the actual Combine in any of the games. I'm not even sure if like in even the original Half-Life 3 draft had you fighting the Combine. Oh. So that makes it even more terrifying, right? That even this super crazy mega No. Oof. Dangerous advisors are like part of their servants, so to say, of the Combine. They are like a super advanced civilization that was enslaved by the Combine. Almost like the greedy scholars to the Combine's Roman soldiers, if that makes any sense. Who said that? Who the fuck said that? They are getting a bomb. I'm sorry. No. One of you say that, and I am going to shoot them in the leg. Putting on the clinic. Putting on the clinic. Oh my god, baby. Miss Petra, I am sure that these super painful puns are leaving you stone cold. Right? No. I tell you, now I realize what you feel when I come up with those lame rock puns. So this is divine justice, huh? So this is what divine punishment feels like, huh? I'm gonna say this is scripted then.
Hey, over here.
Yeah, just one moment, please.
Boy, are we
Did
glad
not
to
too
see you
much.
guys.
Whoa. That was amazing. The way you threw their minds right back at them.
Yeah.
Well, I could sure use a drink. Who's with me?
We need to get back on the road, but our engine's shot to hell.
I like the
suppose-
advisors. I think they are kinda cool in my opinion. The advisors are really
Shop
cool.
over here. Come on, we'll get you
Like,
set up.
I'm pretty sure that the first time that someone sees one of the advisors, it
I
really
give the
is a
Combine a lot of
terrifying
credit, though.
experience.
They're tough competitors. A real class act.
Right.
Shut up.
Um, because you had never seen any kind of enemy remotely like it. You heard at this point that the Combine were a super mega advanced alien species, and you saw indications of that with some of the really high technology stuff, like the not really the portals, but like those things
Well,
that
that could be a
can
problem.
block your
You
movement,
hear that autogun going off
or
out there?
some of
Orbital got
the
supplies out of
mechanized
space, but 2 days ago the Combine
animals
cut
and
off
things like that.
access.
But only when you see the advisors do you actually
What do you
face
think,
an
Gordon?
enemy that
Maybe while I'm getting the car fixed up, we
not
can see about
only you
clearing out
are
that
not
roadblock.
sure how you are
All the
going to
fresh
even
zombies
start
coming out of City
fighting that
17 have
thing,
kept them pinned down.
you
It's
don't
just a matter
even
of
know
time before
what in the
troops start
world it
pushing this
is.
way.
Like the first time that you see
You're up to
something
it.
that's
We'll let you out there.
absolutely
He's
impossible
always up for it.
to understand.
Right, Gordon?
You can get a special voice
Get a
line here if you
trapdoor
break
here where I
that
can
guy's
blaze over to the other
bottle.
side.
This one
That way you'll get to see the gun before it sees
or
you.
this one.
Hey, don't worry about us. See this car? We're fixing it up and getting the hell out of here.
Okay.
Driving to Hawaii. Beaches, babes, and waves. Tell you what, if you ever get sick of this rebel crap, you know who to talk to.
Okay, thank you. I certainly would like to go to beaches, babes, and waves.
I was drinking that.
Okay, listen. It was Shark764. She has to buy you a drink, not me. Okay? You can ask her out for a drink. I'm sure she will love that.
You said the trapdoor was up there.
Iconis! Iconis, please don't set up your chat members for dates. I'm sorry, what are you supposed to go now? Oh yeah, you're supposed to go up here. Nah, Alex is too cool for me.
Good luck taking out that auto gun.
Thank you. So is he like your? Yeah, it is. But honestly though, technically with Alex being like the youngest lady in all of humanity, you would think that all the guys would be like asking her out on dates or like going crazy over her or anything or stuff like that. Like you would think that she will be low-key playing one of those otome games like I became the lead heroine and the only young woman in another world kind of thing. But okay. Is that your boyfriend? But I guess at the same time, it kinda makes sense too, considering that everyone is in an absolute survival situation. That's just not her personality. Yeah, she's too much of a tomboy and a survivalist. And it also wouldn't really fit, I think, with the weirdly light-hearted tone of Half-Life 2. If people were just like fighting over her and stuff like that. I don't have any reason to think this, to be honest, but I do have to wonder how much of the relationship between Gordon and Alex developing in a more directly romantic sense in episode 1 and especially in episode 2, how much of that was the decision of Pulp originally, or how much of that was because of how they saw the reception of the one moment. The reception of the fan base to um, to Alex uh, as a character. Mm. Because I am pretty sure that Alex was probably one of the first video game waifus to a lot of gamer geeks kids in around this time. Episode 2 must have come out in like 2006 or something like that, right? They don't seem to react to. Nah, Alex is too cool for me. You say you want to date Alex? It's so based, but I don't know if I will say if I will agree. Okay, well, I think I know what to do. Alex is very pretty, but I myself never felt particularly attracted to Alex. I wouldn't be able to say why. I just never really got that vibe from her, I guess. I don't know. That's... that is so lame. I died 3 more times, and you and Michi have the right to do anything you want to me.
Yappe.
This is too much. This is too embarrassing. You don't even... Okay. Yes. Esto podría sonar extraño, pero para mí, aunque reconozco que Alex es una señorita bastante hermosa, yo nunca sentí un gran atractivo en particular por ella. No sabría decir por qué, simplemente no lo sentí. I just plain and simply didn't feel it. Oh, that hurt. I felt that in my knapsack. Oh, Sacre bleu. Oh, so shocking. It made me French. Oh. Well, that's just because she's the only young woman in the game. Sorry, I kinda forget what that line was in response to. Sorry, I got distracted for one. You are my amiche and I love you. And it is my duty to give you a proper stream. My apologies. What are they saying there in the background? Don't tell me that something was blocking me there. Ouch. Oh yeah, probably some so no. Beautiful.
Loss detected.
Don't. Who was that? Who was that? What the fuck?
Minor
No.
lacerations
No.
detected. Toxin level detected. Emergency. User dead. Imminent. Vital signs are dropping.
Okay, let's do some more artillery. And now let's prepare to actually throw the grenade and move him. You can't. Gordon! Fuck, Gordon. Babe. Maybe you had a PhD in physics, but it sure as fuck isn't in athletic physics. Down the hatch, huh? Question for the female Amici. Do you think that Gordon is cute? I wouldn't be able to say because I'm a guy, and I don't mean it into oh wow, I am so manly and so straight of a guy I cannot tell if a random guy is attracted or not. The thing is that guys are genuinely pretty bad at telling what will be attractive or cute to a woman, to a female perspective.
Come on back and we'll get going.
Okay. Esta... Holy...
Thanks for clearing out the yard, Freeman. Heck of a job.
Oh, that's wonderful, baby. Come over to my house and lick my sister. Oh, as a man? Oh, I always thought that Charles 74 was a lady. Okay. As a man, I think Gordon is attractive. I think that he looks good, but I don't know if I would say attractive necessarily. Especially in my case, because I played Half-Life 2 when I was like so young. I thought, wow, this older man is a cool hero, Ji-san.
Not only did they help me fix the car, they threw in a bonus.
Really?
Special this week only. It's like an onboard radar for you guys. Picks up little beacon jobbers like this one here.
Oh, really? Yeah, I was
These
surprised.
things out there in the
I was
field
surprised.
To signal emergency stashes. So keep an
But
eye
especially
out.
Gordon,
When you see your
I tend to
dashboard
see
light
him
up,
as
you're
kind
gonna
of a
wanna stop and investigate.
heroic character.
I'll fill you in on the road, Gordon. Thanks again, you
Thank you.
guys.
Bro, you really should have... Oh, yeah. You are not actually able to start the car until he does that little hand thingy. And okay. Hand on heart. And Michi, tell me. Does this look like the Dragon Ball tracker? Because this totally looks like the Dragon Ball tracker. Dun.
There was the radar.
Daronga, Doragon, Baru.
Car, Gordon.
Sekai wa Takarajima.
Vital signs
I guess you cleared up that little problem.
El mundo es una gran isla del tesoro.
You're not looking so good.
Vamos muchachos, vamos a pelear. Nube voladora, vamos hoy a viajar. A enfrentar el lucha hasta el final. Vamos a buscar las esferas del dragón, el gran misterio entromecedor. Vamos a buscar Doragon Baru.
Hey, something on the radar.
Se esconde ahí. La fantástica aventura va a empezar. El mundo es una gran isla del tesoro. Sorry that it was so loud. Sorry that I got so louder. Okay, and we can push it here for the back. Are you still practicing your karaoke? ¿Sigues practicando tu karaoke? A bit. I keep practicing a bit. Here, sorry. From time to time, but right now I am focusing more on guitar, on instrumental practice for an IRL project.
I'll keep watch out here if you want to look inside for the cache.
But generally, when I do practice, I tend to zone in on one specific aspect, for example, like keeping good posture or head voice, and I really do a lot of that. Rather than practicing a bunch of things altogether in a more rounded out kind of way. Woo! So for example, now it seems that again I am making it more of an habit to I'm sorry, to stand up with the neck straight and actually stand up with a more horizontally or laterally neutral posture. What do I mean by that? That my neck doesn't lean to the left or doesn't lean to the right. It's like center on the head. And now I am also trying to speak with more sing with more firmness. So for example, in the past I will say Sekai.
Rocket launcher. That'll come in handy.
I'm sure. Okay, thank you for not making any puns. I will have to slap your tights or something if you didn't. Okay, again, Amichin, here's an advice. If you want to get into a corpo, I will highly advise you not to joke about slapping women's thighs. You will have to go into male be a lure or something if you want to talk about slapping women's anything. But actually, I imagine that, for example, when I make a kind of joke like that, those types of joke probably feel very differently to an amici from, I don't know, Chile, Latin America, the United States or whatever, versus compared to an amici from Southeast Asia, Indonesia, Thailand,
Getting a signal, but I don't see anything.
and there is
What do you
actually
think,
this
Gordon?
other country aside from Malaysia that I regularly get some viewers. I just don't remember the name. Oh,
We'd
Yeah.
never have known this was here without the beacon.
oh yeah. they probably had a pretty different reception and feeling to that kind of humor. Especially, in my opinion,
Zombies want their stuff back.
at least this is what I assume, to female immature. Because I do assume that to female image it probably hits a little differently and not necessarily in a good way. Ouch.
Systems engaged. Morphine administered.
If that Oshi boy makes a joke like that, because maybe for us in a Western country that doesn't seem like a big deal. It simply is a joke or anything like that. But Asian countries tend to be quite a bit more reserved, so to say, about stuff like that. And to clarify one thing, I don't mean it in the sense of like, oh man, the Asian countries are so serious, they take stuff so seriously or anything like that, you can joke with them or something. What? Oh. Huh. Wow. That is not something that is up for me to judge. It is quite simply, plainly, a cultural difference which I consider is to be respected and considered. Because, yeah, some people enjoy that kind of humor and some people don't, and that is just a preference. Oh, it does look like it? Thank you, thank you. I need to make sure that my karaoke is... Are you ready? Are you ready? Rock solid.
There goes the radar.
Oh, yeah, we had another radar ping here, right? Where? Oh. Over there, right? Okay. White Forest Inn. Oh. Oh. It's this place.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Gentleman first, right? Say... No, no, no. Wait, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Sorry, I'm sorry, please. It's sorry. Please, please don't leave. Ow. Okay, but this is so cool. This one is actually so cool. Like, you really had to wonder what exactly happened in this place. Like, clearly this was some kind of hideout. But it does kind of tell like a very strange story and a very incomplete story, right? This felt almost like some kind of shrine or safe area in the middle of a hopeless wilderness. Although really, supposedly, if you read the not read, but like if you know something, some stuff about the Combine lore in Half-Life 2. Oh yeah, what happened to Dr. Klein at the end of Half-Life 2? I'm gonna mention that message later. The Combine didn't seem to really concern themselves too much with the other wilderness. They just established a few checkpoints here and there, but overall, they just cared about the cities. I guess it wouldn't have made much of a difference for the surviving, for the survivors, because they probably weren't allowed in the wilderness anyways. But to me, this is actually kind of interesting how like a super mega huge intergalactic empire just kind of like rounded everyone up in cities and didn't care about what happened in nature. You can clip out of the map here? Really? With Bob being such perfectionist? Sorry. Okay. With Bob being such perfectionist, I am surprised that that happened. One moment. I think this is where you're supposed to go, right? No. Like this is just one of the random houses. Like oh no no. Hmm. 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 Okay.
Let's take him out. It seems deserted.
Yeah. It's a bit too easy, right?
Oh, this place must have been nice once.
I don't know, Alex.
How long it's been since anyone stayed here?
I mean, maybe it smells very humid or something, but place looks very. This place looks actually very very cozy. I will totally um uh be a basement dweller in here. I will have this here in the corner will be my streaming area. I will have my computer here and I will have like a second monitor here. I will have like some audio equipment here like my loudspeakers or something. And then in this place here I will set up my 3D studio. I want to have a 3D mini 3D studio in the future. I actually like to dance. I'm not very good at it, but I like the athleticism involved in dancing. I just seen, have you Amici seen Son of the Holostars dancing? Shien is surprisingly good at dancing. Like, Shien can move. Isuru is kind of a nice dancer too, but like, it's the case with a lot of things with Isuru. For him, it seems to be more about...
It's a trap! Gordon, come on, get inside!
For Isuru, it seems to be more about the expression. It seems to be more about the expression than anything else. Let's go to the basement. Or not, I guess. Where are we already? And Alex, sorry, Alex. Astel. I mean, I don't even need to talk about Astel, right? Astel is a literal genius. Like, Astel is straight up a cape of idol dancing. He really is. Like, I'm sorry. He can rival Suicide with the dancing ability. I'm actually a bit curious. Which Holostar do you Amici believe is the best dancer? I am not super familiar with GP, so I don't know if I will be able to say, but beyond the obvious answer of Aston. Excellent. Do we have anyone else here? I can't quite get a Sigma launcher. Excellent. Oh, I'm eepy. Got him right into... I better not say that. Excellent. I like Nerissa. I never seen Miss Nerissa dance. I totally don't know who I will say is the best Hololive dancer. But in the case of Holostars, I really do wonder. My heart of hearts wants to say Miyabi, chiefly because I'm a Hanagumi, but I think we also need to recognize reality that Miyabi doesn't do a lot of dancing from what I know.
Listen. Talking about us.
Oh, we're popular, huh? Say,
Still after the data packet.
Alex, wait, sweetheart. Don't you want to give them don't you want to give them a show? Something to really watch? Oh no! Okay, I am sorry, lady. Please don't send me to horny jail. Imagine if... Gordon was like Alex's absent-brained, kinda pervy boyfriend.
Gordon!
What? Fuck! Oh no, we actually had something here. This does come in handy. Oh!
God, these hunters are tough.
Okay. No, we actually have one more, right? Out of the way, lady! Oh, that's like an horror movie jump scare.
It's too much. Let's get moving before they send more.
Isn't I think we're actually handling it pretty well, though. Let's get back on the road, Hottie. Babe. 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 Alex, baby. Oh, wait, no, you're not supposed to go in your car, actually, right? No. Oh, yeah, you're supposed to disable the field here somehow, if I'm not mistaken. But how do you do that? Oh, yeah, it is not here in the house. You have to go
Let's
to...
find a power supply for this force.
Oh, thank you very much, tutorial guiding Alex. See, this is how game developers handle the concept of the player getting lost in the bus. They will make someone go, "Hey, listen!"
The wire runs back up the hill to those buildings. Let's check those sheds at the top of the hill.
I am going to punish you. Come here, come here, come here. Oh god, I cannot believe I Natalie got to... She knows my pervert intentions! You think, come back here! Come back, you think. Oh, that's... Oh, fuck you. That's too great. Come here. I really need to improve my kissing though. That's too wet. No, smacking the lips is just... Something kind of like that, maybe. But the thing up the hill... Don't tell me I had to walk all the way there. Bim boom, bim boom.
More of them coming.
Ooh.
Nice shot.
Oh, fuck me. Babe, don't stay in the open road, babe. You're going to get shot to shit, babe. Babe. You gotta do something about half my armor that you just broke, babe. You're not going to... Okay.
Nice shooting.
Oh, not bad. Forget it. Just... Alex, you... You know what, Alex? You know what? Yeah, don't look at me, miss. No, miss, look at me. Listen, you want to be like that? Fine, but no, look at me. Look at me. Okay, fine, but do you want me to correct you or something? What? Okay, I'm going to give you the silent treatment until you apologize. Understand? Understood? Understood? Yes, let's... It's okay, Gordon. Don't let her get a rise out of it. What the fuck is that? Oh,
Take that turret down, Gordon.
Oh. Oh, wait. Right.
I can't go in there till the turret's out of commission.
Quiet Mountain Getaway. Survive the ambush. Okay.
Huh. They haven't skimped on security either. Let me see if I can disable the shields.
I think that we are going to complete episode
Okay,
2.
It looks like I can open them from here, but I won't be able to come in with you.
I had gone too far now to as to not do all of episode 2. If I cut it off like in the next battle or something, we will have left like what? 2 battles more or
Sorry,
something.
Gordon. This thing's fried. Since I can't help you in there, why don't I stand watch outside while you disable the power cell? We've had enough surprises for one day.
A question. Do you Michi think that well, I mean, I think most people will say that Alex is attractive. But would you say that Dr. Mossman is pretty or attractive? Gordon, you literally had to press a button on the gravity gun. There is no reason for it to take you this long. Well, now that you mention it, she kinda does, yeah. I never noticed that actually. But yeah, she does have some pretty pronounced breasts. But what am I supposed to do here? I think that a lot of people tend to like I don't know if I will say get upset, but you have a negative predisposition towards Dr. Mossman. Partly because of the quote-unquote betrayal during episode 2. What when I... Oh, okay. She's a triple agent, is she too? I always assumed that she was pretty much squarely on the side of Eli and the Resistance. She just wanted to think that Dr. Klein, not Dr. Klein, sorry. I don't remember the name of the main villain of Half-Life 2 right now. World. Oh, did we do this thing? Are we supposed to drop a grenade here? No, I don't think so. We'll come around to accept what are you supposed to do? Because obviously you have to do something before you... Oh. I don't get it. What? Excellent.
That should have done it. Let's go see if the force field's down.
Okay.
Let's hope there's no more Combine between here and White Forest.
You are right. Dr. Mossman does have bigger breasts than Miss Alex. And I do wonder if that's why Alex is always so angry at Mossman. Have you read what happened to I don't remember the name of the main villain. It wasn't Klein. I just don't remember. I did read a little bit about it. And honestly, I always thought that it was a little bit of a shame that even if they portrayed the character as manipulative and kind of cowardly, scheming bureaucrat in Half-Life 2. Technically, he was responsible for ensuring coordinate. What the? Okay. That humanity will have a chance of survival for the events of Half-Life 2. Now, granted, part of that... Wait, did Gordon just teleport? He hovered over the... Okay.
Hey, something on the radar.
Okay. Now, granted, part of that was because he actually was in on the scheme with G-Man to carry on the and the schemes of Jiman's employers or whatever. But he still technically helped. Oh, that is the Sons of Battle, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, now how do you do that? Huh. An explosion? Hmm. Hmm. Huh. I guess that works. Wait. Oh no, I was supposed to use this rock thing. Okay. Thank you, Gravity Gun. There's a crossbow. Dr. Green, right? Yeah. That's the name, Dr. Green. I remember seeing a video recommended to me like that, but how Dr. Green wasn't actually that bad. Within the context of what was happening of the Combine invasion, technically he did make the best of the situation as it was. Now, a big part of that is because he wanted to take advantage of the whole situation, and that's why he made the whole situation of the subjugation of the earth so terrible for the populace. But I watched a video once that kinda implied that there was a good possibility that it was part Dr. Green's own
That doesn't sound good.
manipulation and part a possibility of Dr. Green's being hypnotized
I see an
by the
I think
advisors.
that's White Forest. Well, we're close enough to make it the rest of the way on foot if we have to.
And that is actually a pretty cool, a pretty good alternative analysis of maybe Dr. Green originally had good intentions, but he got eventually corrupted, or like, for example, maybe he discovered or he was told about the G-Man's plans.
Wait, it sounds like
Yeah! Come here, boy! Yeah! But like, for example, Dr. Green maybe was told about G-Man's plans, and he obviously knew that there was no chance he was going to be able to stop something of that caliber. And so he like tried to make the best of the situation that was going to happen inevitably. And there is also the possibility that he himself accepted a contract by the Combine or whatever to be installed as the council.
Oh no!
Hello.
Doc, are you all right? Wake up, Doc,
And
please.
within that, there is also the possibility
You're all right.
that yeah, okay, this scene is so cute. The Doc and Alex interactions are really pretty.
You all right down there?
We're fine.
Dog okay?
Yeah.
For now.
We've been waiting for you. Just follow the stream and head up the other side. White Forest is right there.
Then there is also the possibility that
Alright,
maybe
Let's go.
Dr. Green originally thought he was going to have a far more advantageous position and with the G-Man's plans or whatever. Um, there.
Looks like we need your help again.
And that's
mind?
why he was okay with selling everyone out at Black Mesa. And it was when he actually got installed as council that um, G-Man revealed to him that he wasn't actually going to rule the way that he thought, and that the terms of the agreement had changed.
Way to go, boy!
Very well done.
Okay, dog. Race you to the base.
Okay.
Step on it.
1, 2, 3, let's go. Oh, and this race is actually pretty difficult. This is actually a pretty difficult race. Especially it is. No, I thought it was on the left. No, I thought we were supposed to go on the right. No. Oh, he's close, he's close. Ah, he's right on my tail. Come on, where is the... You cheater! Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, he won by cheating like your mom cheated on your dad.
Thanks.
We had a feeling you were close when we saw a dog take off like that.
I was never so glad to see him, believe me.
Are you saying that you're not usually glad to see him?
White Forest. We made it. Safe at last.
Yeah. Relatively safe. Also, the trees are so pretty. Like, they really are pretty.
We'd better hurry up. Magnuson will lose it if he thinks we're fooling around.
I guess something that might serve a clarification. Maybe some people are surprised why I think that these kinds of textures are pretty. Do keep in mind that I had never played a game made after like 2015 or something. So I genuinely don't know like what a modern game looks like. But the game design is so beautiful here. Alex, baby, don't you want to sit here and enjoy the piece? No? Yeah? Come here. No. Okay, let's not waste it. Oh yeah, no, actually, I am mad at Alex.
I can't wait to see Dad.
No, we are giving Alex the silent treatment. Sorry, I forgot about that. Nah, she's the most glad. I guess that makes sense, considering that she... Hello. But yeah, I think these two have an extra dialogue, right?
You smell that? It's freedom.
Yeah, you never know.
What do you mean you never know? Also, it's a very nice, but...
has finally come.
How about that?
What in the Oblivion dialogue was that?
Finally, change is in the air.
Right on.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but... You know, you really do feel the stillness in here.
I'm gonna mate.
Yeah, that's enough out of you.
Oh my god. You just had to say that to the one girl that was willing to sit with you watching the nature, right? You're getting clipped, buddy. Holy moly, this 5 hour and a half stream, okay. Uh, I'm gonna, I'm gonna mate. I blame Dr. Kleiner. Yo, yeah. What? What the fuck was that? What the heck was that? Okay. Do you want to go with us, lady? Are you feeling safe with this guy? I mean, you really shouldn't feel safe like sitting on the ledge of a precipice like this. But that's another matter. Or well, I guess the fact that you're okay sitting here like that, next to a cliff, is an indication that you don't make the best decisions in life. But it's amazing, really, that with such relatively little here, and maybe this will be something super easy to make today in Unreal 4 or whatever. But at the time, it must have been like sorry, much more difficult to create. You probably had to, you didn't have access to an easy game engine. Mm, or at least not like an open source open to the public or anything like that. But it's just some textures, a few rocks, and some trees, and that very occasional background ambience. But they do so much, right? Oh, my expansor is hiding the. Okay. I never appreciated this pista in any of my Half-Life 2 playthroughs. Thank you. Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome, Shark. You're so welcome, Shark674. It genuinely is beautiful, right? I myself almost always when I get to White Forest, I just like go straight to the base. But occasionally I like check out this place, and it is in moments like this that you really see Valve's perfectionism shining. Because this is an area that most players are just going to skip naturally. It isn't part of the story, and you really want to see Alex father by this point because of plot reasons. But you see something like this. They created something like this. It's so pretty. So pretty. Mm. Even though obviously I am endlessly thankful for Steam and everything, the many wonderful things that its good example has done for gaming, I had always felt that it was such a big shame that Valve, hello, didn't really do as many games as they otherwise could have. I never really played a lot of Team Fortress, but I heard that it was a profoundly
Hey!
beloved franchise.
Boy, are we glad to be here.
Yeah, we heard you ran into a little trouble out there. Combine's been trying to hit in the front door. I think they learned their lesson. You mind if we keep dog patrolling out here?
Not at all. You heard him, dog. I'm gonna go see Dad. I'll catch up to you later. You take care of yourself.
I don't think Eli knows you're here yet. He's in Silo 1 access unit, right through here.
Shall we?
Oh, hold on. Don't forget Hawaii. Is it the same guy as?
It's just another false alarm in the secondary silo.
Let's take a walk.
Same old Dr. Magnuson.
I was actually just playing Team Fortress 2 before watching you. Really?
AR2? No. Now, an AR3, sure. Plenty of time.
My apologies, sorry.
No such thing as an AR-3.
Well, see, in the city, the place was lousy with AR3s.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, sure,
Yes,
buddy.
it was.
No, it was. So, do you know what the alternative fire method does on the AR-2?
Yeah.
It kills hunters. How did you city folk kill hunters?
Yeah. How did you do it with the
Nobody
air
used
train?
Guns. We would just wrestle hunters to the ground with our bare hands. I used to kill 10, 20 a day, just using my fists.
Also, when you're out in the field, you're gonna be punching hunters.
Please, I want to see
I'm not
that.
going out in the field. I'm a radio operator.
Okay.
That's it. Leave. You don't need to be here, and I'm not gonna continue the lesson until you leave.
I'm staying right here.
Or what? Are you going to wrestle the captain that you wrestled 10 hunters in there? Come on, please. I'm putting money on this
Not
shit.
going to continue until you leave.
I just kick him in the face, man. Okay, I don't think you can talk to the... Yeah, no, I don't think that you can talk to the... Wait. So they do have different boots than Alex. I never noticed that. Why is Coach looking at me with judgment? Hey, the one that you should be judging is the guy that's talking about mating. What am I supposed to... Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Even though I find the relationship between Gordon and Alex pretty cute, my favorite relationship in all of Half-Life 2 is Alex and her dad.
That's all that matters. And look at you, son.
Hi.
I knew if you both stayed together, you could get through anything.
Yeah?
Thank you, sir.
A pretty good team.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's good because, well, now that the suppression feels down,
The expressions are so good.
Part.
Dad?
Can you blame an old man for wanting grandkids?
Okay.
What happened to you?
Dad, it's not what it looks like.
But honestly,
Are you sure?
it genuinely is amazing how expressive they are with the without the moment. I read that they had actors acting out the scene to have a general idea, to have a general sense of how the scene will carry out. And then they program the character movements in such a way that they will adapt their movements partly depending on where the player was watching in the scene. For example, here, right, when she looks back at you, she wouldn't do that as much if you were actually on the other side.
It's gonna be close. All it would take is one strider to destroy our rocket. But we're ready for him.
I'm sorry we couldn't get here any sooner, Dad.
Don't worry, sweetheart. We're gonna make it. I'm just so glad.
By the way, is the fortress popular? I thought that it was more popular in the past. Parasite, away from my nose cone! Mr. Magnuson, there's no call for harmful comments. Hello!
Don't worry, Izzy.
It still has quite an active player face. It's amazing. I'm actually quite surprised.
Not to mention a delight to see you here.
Yuppie.
And Gordon, I see you.
Look, I don't want to be mean, but I always thought it was a little weird how Kleiner always says that Alex is so beautiful and all that whenever they meet.
Or should I postpone the launch to make time for a family reunion?
All right, all right. I was just saying hello to Alex and Gordon.
Oh, fine.
I want to be charitable and say that he is just like being like a saccharine uncle, like a super mega sweet uncle. But
My dear, where is this?
I am sorry, it does feel a little bit like he's hitting on Alex. 2016 Lover, thank you so much. Grazie mille per seguire il canale. Oh, and I also have someone else that I need to thank at the end of the gameplay. Thank you. Oh, and we actually completed the goal, right? 120 followers. Yes, thank you so much, Amici. Love ya, I love you lots. Constant interruptions. But thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate 2016 Lover. Thank you. And I will say thank you to the other person that I think their name was Jujiro or something like that. That followed the channel yesterday.
I feel better if you had a look.
Okay.
Catch up with us when you're done.
We are starting soon, like one of my favorite moments of all of Half-Life 2. So I will go to an idol meeting for like 1 minute to be ready, and we will start my favorite sequence, which I feel is kind of a callback to Half-Life 1 and Black Mesa. Uh? Uh, uh, oh man. Well, that it really did strike me out. Okay. Well, I really hope you aren't able to do anything too extreme. Well, I really just need to like go to the. I do apologize. I am not super sure to what to reply to that. But just give me like 1 minute of 2016 lover, please. Um, I am not entirely sure what to say to that. But I really hope that anything that you're going to be okay. I really do hope that, and I really hope that you are okay. Um, uh, yeah, just please don't post anything while I am while I am in the bathroom. I will come back in 1 minute. I don't want to see you posting something until I come back, or I will delete it. Okay, I will be back soon, right? But I really do wish that you're doing okay. I really do wish that. Please be assured of that. Hmm. Okay. Uh, so entering into like what I can say to send to the message. I hope you understand why like a little bit surprised. And then it's not that I think it is a bad message or anything like that. Um, uh, oh well, it is an unusual message, but I don't think negatively of you for um posting that. I understand that a lot of people are going through like different situations in life. Sometimes they end up in like a situation where they engage in a behavior that to other people it might seem pretty very baffling. Now,
The situation's not going to investigate
please
itself.
to understand that I am not a mental health professional. No one here is a mental health professional, so there's a limit to how much we can help you with some things. It's not because we don't want to. It's simply that we don't know how to, or and there is a limit to what we can do. We can't really tell this Sandra person not to do the thing with the extension course or anything like that. We don't have that power. Hmm. Sorry. Um, I would like to give you some kind of emotional assurance. This one thing that 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 is one thing that we can do.
Attention personnel, this is Dr. Magnuson. Since the secondary silo staff seem incapable of solving their little
One moment,
problem,
I simply isn't the
you will be happy to hear we have put the popular
Dr. Freeman on the job.
We
Wait,
all look forward to
it's
his
remedy. Actually, given that now we're actually kind of being like a rock star, I think we can use. Yeah, we can use this. Okay, sorry.
I look forward to hearing the staff's excuses for why they couldn't handle it themselves.
Actually,
For your patience.
thank you. You know what? I probably should have like an outfit that's kind of based on Gordon's, like white, silver, black, and highlights of orange. Maybe that would be pretty cool too. Okay, okay. Um, Now going back to the things that we can do are give emotional assurance, like that. I really do hope that things turn out better for you. I know what it is like to feel worried about things, and I know what it is like to feel scared that people in your house are going to hurt you, and I know how horrible that feeling is. Um, but I also know what it is like to come home after. No. We're not doing that. Sorry. One message is one thing that I cannot allow. Sorry. Um, I also know what it is like to um, come home after a long day at work. You are sweating, you are tired, you are physically exhausted or mentally exhausted, and you just want to relax. You just want to wind down.
Magnuson has instructed me to admit you into
There
the
are
secondary
now on
silo.
YouTube apparently
The
like
secondary
13
silo
or
to be
12
used.
people on the stream that came home from a long day after their job, and they want to relax, they want to watch a cute boy playing a game that they like. And a stream is the place for that. And uh, uh, these kinds of things are something that should be said to a medical professional, to a mental health professional. Again, I want to be emphatic on this. It's not that we don't care or that we don't want to help you. It is that we plain and simply can't help you. For example, like you say, I know that a lot of people are probably going to think, I mean, why is spending time on this, etc. Um, the thing is that I don't think that they're a bad person or they are doing something intentionally bad necessarily or anything like that. Some people do face these kinds of difficulties sometimes. Um, and just for the record, I deleted the last message because that is essentially like an allusion to idle violence, and that is not something that can be allowed on a on a Twitch channel. I have certain responsibilities as a person with a channel. I'm just going to try and address this, and then we can go continue to the thing. Um, Sorry, I'm like trying to think of how to do this. And now I don't know if this stuff is like um something that I think I can be honest with you. 2016, some of the things that you say here are so extreme that it is hard to conceptualize that they happen. I had known some people that are that awful that yeah, I can't believe that some people will like leave tags on the floor intentionally. Like some people really cool do that. So I wouldn't say that I don't believe it, but I hope you understand that I'm just an anime boy on the internet. I don't I am not able to like properly navigate that situation. Um And um f- so I'm sorry. I know that a lot of people probably feel like I am spending way too much time on this. But I am like really wanted to think about the proper reply to give to this. Um, so I'm going to take out the sunglasses first. Sorry. Okay. When a situation like this arises, you can there are like two aspects that have to be addressed within the situation. One is the objective or material aspect of it, and another is the emotional aspect of it. Now we are just here going on the basis that a lot of these things are, let's just assume that they actually happened. And I do know that there are actually some people that live in these kinds of mobile arrangements, and sometimes they can do like crazy things with the extension cords. Which, if you know how extension cords work, like how electricity in general works, yeah, you really shouldn't be like constantly plugging one extension cord into the other. Again, I know that a lot of these things probably seem like bizarre to a lot of people, but I know that a few of these things really do happen, and I don't want you to feel 2016 as if no one cares. Um, I care, but again, there's a limit to what I can do. Um, okay, so fine. They have this situation that that you are talking about. I don't know what the pink stuff is. I don't really think I want to know, to be entirely honest. And she probably thinks something, the Sandra thinks that something irrational is like knocking out the power. Maybe they are being like a really, really annoying neighbor. But certainly there are a lot of awful neighbors around the world. Now, what is something that you can do? Assuming that they really do have this whole thing with the extension cords going on, maybe you can try and talk locally with the city and say, hey, I mean, this person is being like really, really annoying. They are doing like something that can be a fire hazard, and um and they are also like doing like some really dangerous stuff. They're keeping dangerous animals. Um and whatever other stuff is going on. So that is one objective thing that you can do. A different thing is, for example, that um let's say that she did leave tags on the floor, and I think tags are those things that you use to like puncture something into a board, right? Like you use a tag to pin a paper to a board or whatever. And obviously that really sucks. Um, but dealing with it on the emotional aspect, some people would just like take the nap and try not to think about it. Well, I mean, that's Sandra. That is what they do. And other people will have such an emotional reaction to what happened, which if it did happen, it really is such an objectively painful thing to happen that yeah, it will make anyone upset. But hopefully they wouldn't like go into a random person. Like again, do keep in mind. I, I thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. But I really hope that eventually, when you are feeling better, you are able to look back on this incident and think how it must have come off to the now 11 people that are watching the stream, and me who is just doing the stream. And I'm going to say to you, like very directly, not as Alconist, but as the person behind Alconist. Maybe some people can think that I live a privileged life where I don't worry about anything or something. Um, uh, but I, how to say this in a kind of nice way? I did not spend the weekend, and unfortunately, a lot of today, Monday, um, sweating outside in an unpleasant climate to um, be forced to deal with a random over emotional situation that I am really sorry, but I had nothing to do with. And you should not worry that, oh man, the 11 people saw me being strange or anything like that. We are mostly going to forget all about this. It's just one moment in our lives and we will continue. I had done a lot of really embarrassing things, really painful things, and generally a lot of it was left in the past. The really important thing for me is that you are able to walk forward from this moment with more understanding and introspection. Okay, maybe it is not turned out this way because of this, or maybe this did not have the result that I would have hoped for because of this. Okay, yeah, maybe I can do this instead, or maybe this will be more effective instead. Hmm. Please don't feel that again I don't care about your Sandra situation, or that I automatically default to thinking that it's something made up. It's just I wish I could help you emotionally. I just can't. I just really can't, and I hope that you understand that. Um, Now this is just a moment in life, and I really hope that you are able to move forward from this moment in life with more understanding and with a better ability to process the things that are happening. Now I am wrapping up to my final points, by the way. um uh, I don't know if you are, for example, under maybe you were drinking a bit too much coffee or something like that. When, for example, you say like you mention a random historical figure or whatever. But I hope that you look back on this and you think, okay, well, yeah, I mean, maybe that's why this didn't work. Now, um, uh, a lot of people will say indeed that to just like go ahead and ban them. Mm, and I will say that I will certainly be paying attention to the chat, and please do feel free to mention me if like someone starts saying something really crazy. Um, and if they start saying, if you start saying something like really out there again, 2016, I will have to delete the message. But please do feel free to continue chatting, etc. You can continue participating as long as it is in relationship to the stream and to the game itself. Um, I personally maybe even wouldn't mind try to understand what you have going on with your personal situation, etc. But I also have a duty to the 10 other people that are watching the stream, and they didn't sign up for chat to be too much of a distracting force on the stream, on their entertainment. I really am sorry. I really hope that you can understand me. I spent so much time on this tangent because I want you to know that there are people that care for you and that consider what you feel important. Maybe we're not always able to do a lot for you. And I hope you understand you're like a random person on the world. I can't go and complain to the mayor that Sandra is like plugging extension cords or anything like that. Um, but I always know that there are people in the world that care for you and that you are a valuable person. I really want you to never doubt that. Even if it maybe you sometimes feel in your head that a lot of things are happening that you don't quite fully understand, I want you to know that that is always true. That there is someone and somewhere, something in the world that always loves you and always will love you. Okay? Um, Additionally, again, part of why I hold on to the lore of Alchemy so much is because I want people to be aware of the things that are noble and good in life. Part of that is that um, it's important for us to also show other people that we care about them and that we want to share with them the universal civilizational legacy of empathy and dedication to other people. It doesn't mean that you have to like burn your house or something. No, sorry, I wasn't say that. Okay, forget what I said. Okay, forget that. It doesn't mean that you had to like give someone the clothes of your back or something and end up naked and end up unclothed on the street or whatever to help them. You can help them in the measure of what you are able to. And I guess that we should probably also add a message for people who have a very strong indication to inclination to help others. You also should give your own guard to not end up being manipulated and very horribly abused by people that can seek to take advantage of that kindness. Okay. So 2016, you are an important and you are a very valuable person in the world, and a lot of people really care about what you are going through. But a stream is plain and simply not the place uh to discuss about these things. You can talk about some personal things, and you can tell certainly about the things that are about the stream, etc. But one moment. I think at least for today, I will I would like to personally request you not to mention anything relating to this Sandra person, and certainly not mention anything, for example, like the K word or anything like that. Nothing like that. I will appreciate it. Okay. Well, um, you're too nice, Akonis. Thank you, thank you. Uh, I think it's important to um let's just say it like this for now, I guess, establish a culture of niceness or kindness whenever possible, to make it more and more common for people to like, at least go, hey mate, how are you? I want you to know that people care about you and you are going through something difficult. For example, like if you see someone like crying on the street, you can stop by and ask, hey, I really am sorry that you're going through this painful episode, and I really wish that things get better for you. uh, a- at least to have that feeling that there is a certain sense of solidarity and kindness in society really can make such an incredible difference. Okay, um, I'm going to drink a little bit of water, and we will continue with it. We'll continue with it. Mm, mm. And thank you for the headband, Miss Petra. Thank you, thank you. Silo too. It's empty. Hello. Okay, we had to fix the silo, right? Oh, oh no. But tell me if this doesn't feel like Half-Life 1. And oh my god, you are so sweet. Tell me if this doesn't feel like a callback to Half-Life 1, right? Yes, it does. And maybe I'm going to be controversial a little bit in here. I felt that um, Half-Life 1 had much more of a thematic solidity to it. Sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't help you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Yes. Come on. Had you played the Black Mesa mod? No, but I have heard of. There were a few things that I had some doubts about the Black Mesa mod with basically that they add a bit too much detail to some areas and they kind of end up breaking the gameplay flow of some of the places. But I do appreciate how they kinda recontextualize a lot of plot elements of Half-Life 2 into the now added of Half-Life 1, sorry, into the now added Half-Life 2 lore. For example, how they make it so that the two first surviving scientists that you find after the teleportation accident on Half-Life 1 become Dr. Eli and Kleiner instead of the two random scientists. I initially thought it was only a graphical upgrade. It isn't? I thought that it was mainly a graphical upgrade. Huh. But just the feeling that everything in Black Mesa is like happening inside an underground super secret scientific compound is like really cool. Okay, here now the music is starting.
Attention, Freeman. It is critical that you seal the overhead silo doors and stop this infiltration.
Zen is way longer. I heard that for the original Half-Life, by the time they got to Zen, they got so tired of the whole thing that I don't know if tired of the whole thing necessarily, but they had to finish the project already or something like that. That they just plain and simply didn't have a lot of time to do everything that they wanted to do with Zen. And to be honest, I played Half-Life 1 such a long time ago. I barely remember anything from the game. Like, I don't remember how the areas look like or something. But I did hear a lot of people mentioning that Zen really is very empty. Reminded that you're awesome. Why don't you do it yourself, big boy? You're not being very commanding now, right? Oh, wrong way. There we go. It was totally okay. But I am pretty sure that they are somewhere up here, right? Oh, they're there. I got them in there. I better not say that. I think that we can get them here. You know, for theoretical physicist, Gordon is actually quite athletically skilled to climb up and down a ladder with only his legs, right? it actually is pretty weird to me that no one in the story, in the plot of um in the story of any of the Half-Life games doesn't ever comment on how strange it is that some random scientist guy literally outfights the US Army. Like, literally no one, like, they treat it as, oh yeah, that's Gordon for you. No one goes into, who does this random guy does, like, all of this? Ah. Super trained alien military versus some scientist guy. Why don't you come in and find out then? But I guess you're too scared to do that, right? What legs? Look down? I don't see any legs. Yeah, maybe it is maybe he climbs the ladder through pure willpower alone. And I know that you are supposed to like sneak out the way here and you like throw the grenade down here, but like shooting the machine gunner in the you know, it's a lot more rewarding to me. See? Excellent. Okay. Oh. There we go. Oh. I'm really glad that I was able to give you a mission. An enjoyable stream for I guess this will count as Christmas Eve or close to Christmas Eve.
This is Dr. Magnuson, and I am pleased to announce the secondary silo has been sealed.
Yeah.
Well, back to work.
Wow, seriously? You're not even going to rub our feet or something? I am very tired, Dr. Magnuson. Get us hands to work, okay? Actually, I am pretty sure that Gordon will appreciate a good leg massage. Or well, I mean, we already established that he moves through brain power alone. But I am pretty sure that, fuck, I don't know. Alex and the other soldiers certainly will appreciate a good leg massage.
Okay. Glad that's over.
He actually looks so relieved that I'm okay.
Sealed off the silo when the blast doors opened up.
Regrettably true.
I better let my dad know you're all right.
Regrettably true. Okay, now pretty long cutscene is going to start.
Dad?
Yes,
So,
is everything okay? Is Gordon all right?
Yes, he's fine.
for Christmas,
And thanks to him, the base is
I will be doing a stream most likely during the Christmas week, but I probably will not be doing a stream during Christmas itself. Or maybe I can actually do an impromptu karaoke, right? Depending on what happens. So, most likely a stream on the Monday of Christmas week. And maybe a few Christmas songs. Joy to the world, the Lord has come. And it may rain. Oh Lord, let us adore Him. Oh Lord, let us adore Him. Oh Christ the Lord. Dun, 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 dun. And there is that other one that is like very, very popular. That other Christian song. Dun, 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 dun. And of course, all I want for Christmas is you. Oh.
I'm gonna cut this short. We may have been spotted.
But what are the other? I know that there are other famous Christmas songs.
There was no stopping her, Eli.
There is this other singer that does a lot of Christmas songs.
There's
Michael Bublé, right?
here.
Amazing! Oh yeah, it is. Sorry.
Good
What? The Borealis? It's real?
The Borealis was originally going to be included in Half-Life 2.
Our peers at Aperture Science were
But
on a project of
it
some
was completely different from what we now know the Borealis as. It wasn't anywhere near as mythical or as important technologically. Wow, is that the same ship from Portal?
and even part of the dry dock. Few believed the Borealis would ever be seen again.
It should have been
But
lost forever.
I am pretty sure that the Borealis was always intended to have some kind of technology, teleportation technology.
But think of the advantage for humanity.
How did they get out of that old South mine? Full disclosure, I never played Portal.
Controlling that kind of power?
Again, the animations are so good. Like, you can tell how alarmed Eli
We have
is.
coordinates, blueprints, hailing frequencies. Quite ingenious of Dr. Mossman to hide it all in the
Yeah, and again, the way that they look at
Still
you.
alive up there. But if the Combine catch her, they'll tear out everything she knows. There'll be nothing left of her.
They don't really quite explain this, did I think, in episode 2. But if an advisor catches someone and they give him the brain suck 3000, they know all of the memories and knowledges of that person.
everything about the resistance.
So that's
Listen
why
to Dr. Kleiner, Dad. Gordon and I are more than able to handle this.
Eli said that about if they're out everything she knows.
Oh, fine. The code.
Oh,
Yes,
fine.
Magnuson. It just needs a little bit longer.
You're waiting for the Combine's go-ahead. They'll soon be here to give it to you in person.
I'll hurry it along, Magnuson. I'll be back.
Such a grumpy old man.
Dad, are you
Bye.
okay?
Not again. No, I can't let it happen. Not another Black Mesa.
Black Mesa? What do you mean?
Dad,
Huh? Alex?
prepare for unforeseen consequences.
What did you say?
Dad!
What?
Okay. It's okay. Just lean into me.
Alex?
Let's
What?
get you off your feet.
Oh, and they placed this family picture exactly so that you will directly see it when
Actually, Alex, would
Stance is down.
you mind getting
That's
me
what
a coffee?
B-Man said. Yeah.
There's a hot plate in the old staff room.
I'll be right back.
Hmm.
Gordon, just keep an eye on him.
Yeah, of course.
We're not going anywhere. Thank you, baby. Unforeseen consequences.
I don't think that any character ever says the phrase unforeseen consequences of Half-Life 1. This is kind of retcon from into.
Test chamber.
Yeah.
When he whispered them in my ear. You know who I'm talking about.
Originally, the administrator and the G-Man were intended to be the same character
I knew I
during the creation of Half-Life 1.
should have aborted that damn test, but I didn't. The whole world went to hell that day. And now he's using my little girl, putting words in her mouth.
Maybe a controversial opinion, but I really prefer more the old voice actor for Eli Vance rather than the new one. The one you see at the end of Half-Life Alyx.
Here you go.
Maybe it is just a matter of being used to the...
All right, people, change of plans.
Okay.
There is no way we can launch before those Striders are... Oh, excuse me if I'm interrupting tea time. I'll just step out until you've finished, if that's more convenient. Well, Freeman, I believe I...
Although the same way you can kind of understand where Magnuson is coming from, right? They are literally on the brink of defeat.
I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Okay. See you. Itayo. I know what's going to happen at the end. And it
Single one of
hurts.
those damn things could shoot down our rocket.
Okay.
Don't dare launch until all Striders are destroyed.
Do not.
You've proved yourself capable.
Do not.
And
It
the
is.
staff seem to respect you. Therefore, I'm putting defense of White Forest and this ingenious new weapon of mine in your hands. We call it the Magnuson device. Not my chosen label, you understand, but it seemed to please the personnel. Now look lively in there. Warm up the delivery port. What it is a sort of sticky bomb, although cleverer than that makes it sound. From your point of view, you merely pitch the device at the Strider's hull, then blow it up.
I'm good at blowing things up.
The device, but well, your 0-point energy field manipulator clears up that little problem.
Also known as the gravity gun.
I will let you get in some practice while we
And I love it that even in the weapon selection, they also call it the 0-point energy gun, and then in parentheses the gravity gun.
Don't be alarmed, Freeman. This Strider's days of impaling your friends are a thing of the past. Now, out in the field,
don't sell for the Strider.
Supply you with all the Magnuson devices you need through delivery ports like this one.
For the safety of the base, these devices are deactivated.
Okay.
They cannot explode like those you will find in the field.
Go ahead and take the device out of the dispenser. Now you'll want to use your gravity gun to throw it.
One moment, please. Oh yeah, I still do have the... Oh. Doesn't that seem a little too complicated?
That's right.
For combat maybe, but technically at this point, Gordon would be a highly experienced combat veteran and a PhD physicist. So I suppose that people will
Firearm of your choice and shoot the device.
assume that by this point Gordon will be able to keep a cool head in battle and that he will be intelligent enough
Uriah, send the target to the far end of the rails.
To operate a complex situation in the during a survival situation. Oh, you mean like why do they have to shoot the device after sticking into the Strider? I assume that maybe it has some kind of mechanism that once it attaches to the Strider and it makes sure that it is within the magnetic field or whatever of the Strider. Kind of like lore justification, like maybe the Striders have some kind of like specialized armor plating or like some kind of radio frequency diffusion of energy that the Magnuson devices have to like stick to the body of the Striders in order to affect. But chiefly I assume it's because they wanted to make you fight the Striders using something other than rocket launchers. Okay.
Had enough?
Yeah.
Your car is fueled and ready to go.
Okay, sir.
Now, every building in the valley has its own dispenser port, so you'll have ample supply of explosives.
Really?
Now, I must get back to my rocket, Freeman.
Mm-hmm.
I'm relying on you not to squander my trust or my Magnusons.
Yeah.
Oh, and Freeman, if you pull this off, I might just forgive you for that debacle at Black Mesa. You know
you
the one
mean
I mean,
the
involving a certain microwave casserole.
Look, in my defense, maybe other players, pressed the microwave until the casserole exploded. I did not. See, I did not do that. I could tell that if you were going to press the microwave oven like 2-3 more times, obviously something bad was going to happen, you know? And I didn't want to ruin the breakfast of whatever poor person put their casserole in the microwave.
Hey, Dr. Freeman, over here.
I think the lore is just that Dr. Magnuson is just not very smart and he made a bad weapon. It actually could be like a pretty cool like in lore expansion or testament also as to how rich the lore of Half-Life 2 is. that we can regularly like find explanations like that you can actually totally see it happening. Like for example, with the thing with Dr. Brim being hypnotized by the advisors.
With your car. Check it out. I added
Maybe
a rack for Magnuson devices back here.
people at White Forest just had to make do with the scientists that they had, and one of them was Dr. Magnusson, that maybe he didn't really make it the greatest of weapons.
No need to thank me.
Okay, I won't thank you then.
Right here at the south end of the valley.
Yeah.
Rest of the gang's up north by the old sawmill here.
Yeah.
Head on up there, and they'll fill you in on the battle plan. I'll be staying here to watch the field and send status updates.
Okay.
Good luck out there.
Okay. No, sorry. Wait, we need to add this. We need to. Thumbs up. Where is the thumbs up? Come on. No. Like the only way to launch them is the gravity gun. And there's only one gravity gun. So without Gordon, they're basically useless. The way that I always interpreted this was that the weapon was perfect for destroying Striders for whatever reason, but they just were not able to think about a way that they could use the weapon in any practical manner. And because they were not aware that there was such a big Combine invasion coming after them, they originally postponed it until Alex warned them in person that there was a really big force coming. And by that point, Gordon was along them. Gordon was with them, using the gravity gun anyway, so it was kind of a moot point. Okay. Let's gear up. Let's go and do some rocket science, boys. Oh, you can't be serious.
You'll find the sawmill at the far end of the valley.
Let's go and do some rocket science, boys. Oh, wait, no, sorry.
Perimeter's clear. Still no sign of incursion. Keep alert.
Roger that. Oh no, this is supplies. Supposedly, Valve spent like months fine-tuning the experience of this final battle.
Come closer.
Okay.
So, they've sent Freeman, have they? Good man.
Thank you.
We've counted a dozen Striders just north of us. Our job is to keep them from reaching the base to the south. If they get close enough for one good shot at the silo, the whole launch is a bust. And in case Striders aren't bad enough, recon indicates they're being escorted by packs of hunters.
And you know what irritates me so much about the hunters?
Attention. North perimeter breach.
All right, people.
Roger.
Strider approaching from the cranes.
Defensive positions, go. Oh boy, here we go. Everyone,
What is it?
stop them here. Remember, keep them distracted while Freeman takes them down.
The hunters, even if you actually manage to land a good shot against the Strider with the Magnusson device, the hunter will be able to one-shot the is still going to one-shot the Magnusson mid-air. The only advantage that you can kinda have is that the hunter is also going to be like incredibly distracted by by the um, come on, come to me, baby. Eat this, baby. Right in that. Again, I'm not saying that.
Keep an eye out. It looks like hunters are traveling with the Striders. They're working in packs.
I always kill the hunters with the striders. It's a one-hit kill. When I'm able to, I often do that too. When they are in the pack. Roger that. Heading to bust down that strider. Whew. Man. My god, I haven't seen this many dead striders on Half-Life 2. Again, I genuinely imagine that in this sequence, by this point Gordon is such a badass that he genuinely exchanged his science sunglasses for his science glasses for some cool guy sunglasses. He's Gordon Coolman now. I can imagine that. Oh, there's a second one. Ah, beautiful. See, that is where you belong. I think we can get him on the distance here. Around here. No, that's too low. I didn't... Jesus, the drop is bad. The drop is really bad. Come on, this thing really could have been a four-wheeler. Here it is. Gordon! Oh my god, baby! But aren't boys the cutest when they're a little bit stupid? The drop really is awful, isn't it? Yeah, the main body of the Strider just moves way too much.
Alert! There's a Strider getting close to the base.
For... I don't think you are actually able to mess up the Striders by... Yeah, kinda nice one. I will take the price down. Guys, Amici, do you think that Gordon Freeman is a virgin?
Yappe.
But there's actually a good chance that he genuinely could be a virgin too, right?
Don't forget your car, Freeman. As if anyone could.
I cool, apparently. I was working pretty far for it. Okay, but seriously, Dojin-shikan, the idea of Gordon confessing that he's a virgin to Alex and Alex wanting to help him with that, that would actually be pretty cute. I'm going to be honest about one thing though. It always did strike me as a little bit weird that everyone is so completely okay with Gordon dating a woman that is technically 20 years younger than him. And I say that very technically because obviously you can't really treat stasis like normal aging.
What used to be the sawmill.
At the same time though, one thing that is also kind of a little bit unusual is that, I mean, obviously Gordon is a mute protagonist, but you will think that upon the realization that 20 years had passed since the last time that he was around in the war. No. And the planet that he once knew has been overtaken by an alien empire. You will think that he will react with a little bit more existential order. Maybe we'll find out in the next game. Maybe. Show hands, Amici. Who among you was genuinely hoping for Half-Life 3 announcement in the Game Awards? I will confess, I was one of the people that were hoping for an announcement. Okay, that's too much of an arc. It seems like the arc is kinda direct and then it drops. I was hoping for it. Yo estaba con la esperanza de un anuncio de Half-Life 3, pero sabía que no iba a pasar. I was hoping for it, but I knew it wouldn't happen. I was hoping for it, and I genuinely thought there was a good chance that it would happen. Yo tenía esperanza de que ocurra, y también genuinamente tenía una creencia de que por lo menos había una posibilidad de que ocurra. Like, I was holding out hope until the end, like, oh yeah, no, now they are going to say, now they're going to announce Half-Life 3. Okay, now is the moment where they're going to announce Half-Life 3. Oh, that's so chill. Like, up to the end, I thought that they were going to announce the game. Oh. Okay. Let's go, my friend. Hey! See? See? And you know what's the super cool thing about this final battle in episode 2? Is that if you actually try to calculate the physics of the rate drop and the range of the possible throw, like if you actually try to calculate the physics of how you will throw the Magnuson device, you will actually kinda be in lore with the abilities of Gordon. Like, that is actually something that a physicist, I think at the very least, will be able to deftly calculate on the fly. So I do think it is super incredibly mega cool that they decide to end the episode. Oh, that was clever. You're a clever little boy, aren't you? Wait, what is this? Come on. Where are you? Come. Come. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I cannot believe you. Really? Do you think someone will do that? Use a place filled with antiquities for artillery fighting? Really, what even is this thing? Amici, ¿ustedes creen que Gordon Freeman podría ser virgen?
Yappe.
Also, don't tell me, have I been streaming 5 hours?
Another strider from the water tower.
Okay, here's the water tower, so... Did he just press on into assistance? Oh my. Oh my. Right on time. Yeah. Not bad. Oh. I guess he's part of the ruins now.
That was the last one. Wait a minute.
I hope I just shoot this. Okay, it doesn't do anything.
We've spotted drop ships carrying even more striders. We have about a minute before they hit, so gear up. This is gonna get ugly before it's over.
Yeah. So, rocket launcher, shotgun, a few of the crossbow bolts. Let's try to get really inside and try to whittle down on these riders by... Oh, I almost never get this far into the map.
We have a strider coming in from the crate.
Yep, that's our guy. Oh, right. Roger that. Take him out. Later for that one.
They're coming from everywhere. Strider spotted at the water tower.
Okay. Grab your ass. We got a fight in our hands. Oh wait. Grab your ass. We got a fight in our hands. The thing is, I want to see where the hunters are. It will be more productive, I think, for me to just take out the hunters first. You know, Shark, I think I'm actually liking your lore more and more. Maybe Dr. Magnuson really does suck at making weapons. Wow, that was cheap, right? Like, that totally should have stuck to him. Okay, so he's up here. And this angle is covered by the trees. Excellent. Woohoo! This is the Freeman. One down. Where the fuck are the other guys? Okay. Excellent. Gordon Freeman are here. Another one down. Also, tell this medic idiot to get out of my bed. Can you give me a medkit, please? More. I should probably try not to be so mean. What happens if someone blows up like right above you? Hey, did you see this? Did you see? Never had that happen before. Never in any of the neighbors had I ever seen that happen. Never, ever, never. Oh my. You know, it is a little bit silly that you can't like make the striders fall for a few seconds or something when you hit one of their paws with the gun. Yeah. I don't see him though. There he is. Ah no, see, that's the problem. Like, even if you actually land the hit, because that is one thing that I don't know if this is just Valve or a lot of game developers of the time. If you don't play the game the way that you are quote-unquote supposed to, then they do something really cheap that will make it so that you're not able to actually get the victory. Even if the way that you are trying to do something actually should have worked. Man, they're hiring anyone nowadays, aren't they? Roger.
Now there's one at the sawmill.
Okay, you had to take on the Excellent. Where is your Magnuson device? Oh my god, the drop is so bad. Okay. But you know, you really do have to wonder just how heavy these Magnuson device things are, that even a throw from the gravity gun isn't able to throw them very far. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Rather being friendly.
Another strider was just spotted at the sawmill.
Roger, heading for the sawmill.
One more at the
Can't you
crane.
actually just like get into? No, you can't. Yeah, no shot. Ouch. Ouch.
I'm gonna make it.
Also, obviously it is for gameplay balance reasons, but you will think that these random soldiers will have the courtesy to be hanging around the whole area of that you had to defend, and they will have a random spare Magnus on device. Like, even if, for example, those things were like super heavy or something like that, you will think that they will try to bring them closer to Gordon or something. This is the Freeman. Another Strider taken down. Freeman here. The Strider spotted at S entry. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was actually really good. Yeah, or having more than one on the car. Having only one in the car can be kinda justifiable in the sense of the it's the weight limit of the car or something. The car can't carry anyone. See, tell you, even if the hunter was able to shoot that, like that was instantly. That should have been a king. But no, if you do it in a way other than how the
Strider at the silo! Strider at the base!
Huh. Freeman here. I got hit in the ass.
Did it! Held them off! Good work, everyone!
God bless all of humanity.
The Striders have been defeated! All personnel return to base immediately! Repeat! All personnel return to base immediately!
This is Gordon Freeman's message to the White Force Resistance Force. 67. Nice shot. Thank you. Yeah, that final one was some movie-like stuff. Whew. I'm just going to enjoy the peace and quiet for a bit here. Yeah, I'm going to an idol meeting too. Wow, that was quite a thing, right? Okay, I need to annotate that final 67 clip. 6 hours, holy moly. Uh, well, it's for a good cause or something. You know, I'm thinking of doing a charity stream. That is something that I would like to try and do. Hmm. Do you, Amici, have any particular charity in mind that you would like to nominate or include, etc.? Obviously, I cannot promise that I will actually pick that charity, and at least for the first charity stream, I plan to do more than a few. I want to do for what charity? The first charity stream I'm planning to is for the Red Cross. I think that's a pretty universally agreed upon good, nice charity. And also because the idea of the stream I want to do is kind of a presentation about the history and maybe some of the good ads of the Red Cross. But for a future charity, I have no idea. I am open to hearing nominations. I was thinking of maybe the World Wildlife Fund, and there was another one that I really like quite a bit. But other than those two, I don't really have any specific one in mind. Ah, sorry. I It's so hot in my room. I never do this, but I'm just going to stream um with my window open just for a moment. No one's gonna notice anyway. I simply have to. It's way too hot. I mean, it's no wonder if that it's so hot if I'm here, right? Yeah, yeah. Mm. Child's Play. It's a oh wow my throat. Child's Play is a pretty good charity. Child's Play. What is that one about? I will try and look it up, but I get the feeling it's probably something about making sure that children can have toys to play with. At least that is what I assume. Wait, holy moly, it has echo. Did you hear it? Like, shut. Echo, 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 echo. Oh, they give video games for children in hospitals. That's actually pretty cute. That's actually really, really nice. That's a good one to consider. And it also fits pretty well with the concept of a video of a stream, right? Like playing games for to give to charity. Pum, pum, pum. Shut, 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 shut. Echo, 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 echo. Oh! Pew, pew. And this one's gonna get loud. Okay. So let's continue with the gameplay now. Well, I am pretty sure that anyone watching Half-Life 2 stream already knows how the basic. I thought those things were supposed to explode when they were left on the ground. Right? No? They don't? Huh. If I had known, I would have just dropped a few on the ground here and there. But I was convinced that they exploded when you left them on the ground. Or maybe after the battle they don't explode anymore. Let's see. You can pile them up? Huh. But if you throw them, they do explode in that strange... You see, it does seem like they're not a normal explosion. Because they have like this strange, like, science fiction effect. Let's just get this one closer over here. Pew, pew. And here. And here. Come on, I want the magnetism. Okay. There. Another one, please. Oh, okay. I wonder if you can actually really pile them up so that like one can stand above the other ones. Here and here. And you know, in a way it's pretty telling about how great of a... You can actually! Yeah! That's so cute. Thank you. It's a testament as to what a great game Half-Life 2 is. That you can do stuff like this. Like something completely unexpected within the game's mechanics. My gasters were flabbed, or my flabbers were gasted when I learned that some people actually do that known garden challenge. Like, I had no idea how people can like bother to do all of the work for that in... It's your victory too, mates. Thank you.
Hey, Gordon Freeman.
It's actually pretty cool how you see people absolutely exhausted after the battle. And considering that this was quite literally a battle to decide the fate of all of humanity, even though they obviously do a lot of celebration, it really doesn't feel like so like they are so moved by it. They are pretty much treated as, oh yeah, our favorite sports team won. Go World Cup! They don't sound like they just literally save humanity. You know? That...
Good going!
Thank you. Actually, what happens if you try to talk with other people here? Nothing. Everyone is just absolutely exhausted. Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks for clearing out the yard, Freeman. Heck of a job.
Yeah, for example, that. A lot of the writing, a lot of the lines in Half-Life 2 make all of the events seem a lot less serious than they actually are.
Come on.
Like, I am sorry, but who says heck of a job to someone that literally saved humanity? Like, no! A throne made of gold. A lot of really pretty babes like that Hawaii guy said.
The portal's close to opening, but
All the Funko Pops a nerd could ever want. Not just heck of a job, Dr. Freeman. No, you literally save humanity. And it's actually pretty crazy how in Half-Life 2, the reason the lambda symbol is like a symbol of the resistance is because of so many people having a near messianic devotion to Gordon Freeman and the efforts of the Lambda team to contain, defeat whatever the alien invasion. So it is pretty crazy that they just treat it as like a super popular football star came into their city or something instead of literally the savior of humanity.
Ah, Freeman.
Hello.
Well, I see the Magnuson
Check
device
out
performed flawlessly.
Alex's expressions in this part.
To thank you personally
See?
for
What?
saving my rocket.
Huh?
Thank you.
Okay, but this is quite a
That's enough
Galmoe
chit-chat.
moment, right?
I've got a rocket to launch.
Okay.
Wow. For a
Yeah.
minute there, I thought you were gonna get a hug.
Nah, that's going too far, Alex. Nah.
Let's go to the control room.
That's
We
been
can
too
get a great
hurtful.
view of the launch from there.
What's this one? Flight termination system check.
Well,
Uh-huh.
here we are again.
Safety
Yeah.
There are no backup sites. If we fail, the best we can hope
While you were out having fun,
Oh, so that was a bit of background lore. I thought they were going to keep Talkin, Magnusson, and Kleiner. Que were going to keep Talkin during the elevator sequence. Oh.
Approximately 8.5 pounds.
that's within tolerance. Certainly not worth
We're
scuttling.
back.
Yeah.
Ah, Gordon. Hell of a job you did out there, son.
Thank you,
Let's
sir.
not forget that with the Magnuson
It
device,
died, yeah.
those Striders practically destroy themselves.
Yes. Well, I think perhaps Gordon had something to do with their success.
Yeah, I do get the feeling that the guy would risk getting shot to shit by 7 different Striders. Probably had something to do
I
with it.
believe Gordon should have the honor.
You'll hear no objection from me.
What is this?
It's all yours, Gordon.
Hurry up or I'll do it myself.
Gordon Freeman here. It is a small
It's all
step
yours,
for
Gordon.
mankind, and no, actually, it is a really big step for mankind. Please, God, please, this must work, please.
There's no time to waste. Get right on it.
Understood. Alex is like, it did not perform perfectly. Amici, yeah. That time when the Magnuson device should have stuck to the torso and it like reflected off the leg. That was so bad. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah!
We did it!
We sure did.
Yes!
Fantastic.
Yes. Oh my god. Dr. Magnusson, I don't think the rocket was the only thing that ejected today.
Transmit the signal.
Too right. The clock is ticking.
We couldn't have cut it any closer if that was
The
our
time has
intention.
come and so has the doctor, huh?
It is going to work, right?
It has to.
Once the rocket is in range of the portal, we'll be able to switch on the xenium resonator.
Well, let's get outside. I'd like a better view of the fireworks.
There should be quite a show. Regrettably, I can't come out with you. Magnuson and I will need to keep a close eye on the rocket's trajectory.
Aren't you gonna
It
see
is
us
only
off?
said
Just as soon as
very
this is wrapped up,
gradually in
I
a
wouldn't
few
dream of letting
occasions.
you go without a proper goodbye.
Okay, I'll hold you to that.
I wouldn't
too,
dream
Dr.
of letting
Magnuson.
you go without a proper goodbye. I mean, Alex is kinda pretty and she is the youngest human woman about. But it's still, I don't know. I want to like Dr. Kleiner because he technically is the Gordon Freeman's mentor and the person that did get him into Black Mesa. But it just things like those. I don't know. I want to ask that to female Amici, like female Amici that played Half-Life 2. Do you feel I'm being too harsh on Dr. Kleiner, or do you feel it is understandable why I kinda get the ick from the way that he deals with Alex sometimes? I am actually really curious about that. And I wonder what happens if you press the button again. Okay, nothing happens. Only the... What happens if you shoot this? No. Okay, it doesn't do anything anymore. Ah. Hold on. No way. No way. No way. Is this a sound editor? Is this a 2004 sound or video editor? No, it has to be a sound editor. I am pretty sure that is a sound wave, and this will be like an effect matrix. So like a bunch of effects added together. Like maybe this is reverb, maybe this is like sound balancing, maybe this is compression or something. And I don't know why there is a hierarchy exhibited here. Maybe this is the file directory, and I wouldn't be able to say what the other stuff is. Is this a audio editor? I still have an old computer monitor like this. For me, these are almost as prehistorical as sharks themselves, because I had only seen like a very few of this, and I heard that actually a lot of computer technicians are kind of glad that these are not as common anymore, because these things used to be super dangerous. To disassemble or something, like they held a ton of electricity in them. Not to mention that, from what I understand and from what I remember, because I tried to pick up a few, these things were heavy. Like, imagine something that weighs like 2-3 times your PC desk case, and this thing probably weighs a bit more than that. This thing was so heavy that I am pretty sure that in like a few video games of the 90s, you usually had a CRT monitor as a throwable object, because they really were something that you could use as a throwing object. As far as the video quality, I think that some people say that the color fidelity of CRT monitors is certainly very different from LCD, from liquid crystal display. And as far as which is better, that's kind of a matter of opinion. A lot of people do tend to lean towards the CRT monitor having a better, at the very least, color fidelity. Nowadays, the thing is that nowadays a lot of video and a lot of visual things are prepared for a rectangular 16 wide by 9 tall resolution. And I am pretty sure that like 97% of all CRT monitors made in existence are meant for a more squarish 4 wide 3 tall resolution. So, like, using this for modern video can be a little bit difficult. Old anime really did look surprisingly different from what I heard in this really fancy, in these kinds of monitors. They're kinda neat, so I keep them as collectibles. Son bastante lindos, así que los mantengo como coleccionables. And I think that we are actually like heading into a kind of future where having physical copies of things, of technological devices that cannot be touched by the internet, is probably something that is going to matter and be seen as very valuable. So if I could, I certainly would also try to keep a lot of old technology as collectibles. Honest to God, I am seriously considering getting diskettes again. Yes, diskettes. They were not just a save icon. Those freaking, like, what are they even like? Are they like 3 megabytes or something? Like, you had to be lucky to write a to write a book in there. Not audiobook. Don't even think of audiobook. Like, you had to be lucky to include a book, a PDF book in there. But sorry about that. There is a non-zero chance that in the future that actually will matter. That actually, if you want to access something like meditations or whatever, like, maybe you will have to consider the option of going to your local hangout or whatever and ask Billy, the crazy libertarian guy on the corner of the plaza or whatever, if he has a copy of a book about antiquity. Is it likely for something like that to happen? Probably not. Hopefully not. But when you consider some of the really, really crazy stuff that some powerful people say nowadays, like there's a reason why I am more seriously considering the idea of physical preservation of data. Sorry, we're getting a bit too much into it. I imagine that a lot of the media are going to that. What? I think Alconis is taking his lore as semi-archiver a bit too seriously. It would be cute, I think, if I ever make a custom model. This one is a pre-built, a really cute pre-made, by the way. Um, I am thinking of having an aesthetic, either as a sculptor, as a shonen sculptor, or a shonen librarian. Maybe having some kind of like a painter's scroll somewhere around the hip or something like that, and having that little tool that they use to sculpt sculptures, right? A chisel on like one of the hands or something like that. But yeah, okay, we are going on like, what are you even talking about, Agonis? Stop it. Can you? No, you can't. What am I trying to do here? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna bring in some water. Oh yeah, and reading the Windows comment. Sorry about that. Okay, so sidetrack. Windows 98 had the best preloaded games. Mm. Miss Petra, I am trying so hard not to make a hack joke. I have it on the tip of the tongue, but I won't. I won't. But I guess you could say I cannot believe this. Forgive me, Lord, please. Scusami, maestro. Um, I guess you could say you really are a classical sculptor, right? So holy fuck, that was so high. No way. No way. No way. No way. It marks that someone left the stream. Petra, please, Miss Petra, come back to me. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Speaking a bit more seriously, I had only heard of Windows 98. The one Windows system that I always um, heard was held in like really, 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 really high standard was Windows XP. That seems to be the one that like everyone agrees was like the last really beloved system before people started like really, really getting angry at Microsoft. But actually, I'm not sure because I think that, for example, like 2000 was around the time that they were getting that really huge anti-monopoly lawsuit, right? And I'm pretty sure that a bit before the monopoly stuff, people were already going into like um, Bill Gates is Levad and all that kind of stuff, which I had no idea if he is or he is not. No, no idea. So I am actually not familiar at all with 98. The thing is with any the thing with any pre Windows 7 system is that any Windows system before that feels so. It doesn't have anything of what we would consider now a modern computer access, easy access to the internet. I'm not sure about that. Um, all of the search engine functionalities, the kind of more advanced 2003 Office version of the programs, Office or far 2003 or farther, a good search index, and all of the other background capabilities that a Windows can do. That it maybe it will sound strange to a lot of people, but if it is before if it is before Windows 7, it is almost difficult to register it as quote unquote real Windows nowadays. Especially considering that, for example, Steam no longer recognizes Windows XP. So you can no longer use Steam with Windows XP. Which I guess on some level it's understandable because I don't know, XP must be like what? Must be like 20 years old by this point? No, because XP is after Millennium, I think. So, oh yeah, but no, let's say for example if it came out at 2005, that still would make it like 20 years old. Mm. But again, um, I do believe that there will very well come a time, or there will very well come a popular sentiment where people are probably going to value having computers that do not connect to the internet, that cannot connect to the internet, and that simply will not have that, straight up will not have that functionality, so as to completely safeguard their own data. So if prehistoric rock should be equal to fossil, mm, probably. Well, technically, prehistory is such an intensely massive number or area of history that, like, we might as well, for example, be talking about near the beginning of the universe or near the start of walking of Earth, walking life. When we talk about prehistory, it can be anywhere from like 7,000 years ago to like 700,000 years ago or something like that. So it could be. I don't know if I will necessarily say fossil. Also, really thank you so very much for not leaving after the after the hack joke. I was a bit worried about it for a moment. I will make a confession. I have a few abandonment issues. I actually have like a lot of sensitivity about being abandoned. Sorry. I I once begged a friend not to abandon me actually. That's so pathetic. I'm sorry. But it's just what I am. I am touchingly pathetic. Or I want to think I am touchingly pathetic. Maybe I'm just pathetic. I don't know. Well, as you can probably listen, my throat is like ready. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Let's say our goodbyes to our father-in-law.
Gordon, hold up a second. There you are. The more I think about that warning from our friend, the more I'm convinced it has to do with Borealis. Don't be deceived. That ship must never be used. You have got to destroy it, whatever the cost.
Where are you
Understood.
two? You're gonna miss it.
Be right there, Alex. Gordon, thanks for everything you've done for Alex, for all of us. I
Thank
couldn't
you,
be
sir.
prouder if you were my own son. Now, when you get back,
Thank you,
we've got
sir.
a lot to talk about.
Come on.
Yeah, we're going to talk a lot once we come back, sir.
Alex, look at the portal.
Or well, I guess with how Half-Life Alex ended,
Activated the resonator.
you really will talk with.
This is it.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes.
I'll bet the Combine aren't too happy right now.
You got that right, sweetheart.
Yeah,
But
they
we've
probably are
got
not.
plenty to celebrate. I wish you didn't have to head off so soon. If only it weren't so critical.
It's okay, Dad. We'll find Judith and bring her back.
Okay.
Hey, where are you?
Trigger warning for a few people. This is going to be a pretty heavy scene. You know what is going to happen. But yeah. Be prepared for a sad ending. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there she is. Gassed up and ready to go.
Remember to keep in constant contact.
Oh, gas.
Don't worry, Dad. We'll be all right.
Yeah, we're gonna be alright, sir.
Wish all this didn't have to fall on you, Alex. Your mother would be so proud.
It's hard. It hurts so bad. Okay.
Come on, Gordon. The chopper's waiting for us.
At the very least, he got to say that he loved her. So that's good, I guess.
Sure you have everything you need.
I think so.
Yeah.
Dr. Kleiner gave us the Borealis coordinates. We'll keep the hailing frequency open on the chopper radio in case Judith tries to reach us again.
Oh, yeah.
Good idea. She could well make another attempt.
I don't think that they had the original planning of Half-Life 2. Of episode of Half-Life 2 to conclude on them looking for the Borealis. I think there was a planning for them to have a fourth episode. And the Borealis was going to be about the third episode.
Get away!
No! Don't! What? Oh my god! They literally make it so you can't look away. That's so fucked up. Wow. What the fuck? What? Let us go. Also, why is Eli Vance not affected by the
I love you, Dad.
I love you, sir. Bye. No. Alex, don't look. Don't look, Alex. Don't. Alex! I am sorry, my acting is terrible. Damn.
Dad, please.
Wait, Doc, aren't you going to chase after him? We really shouldn't let that guy go. Like, we really don't want him to know. Okay.
No. Oh my god. No. Don't leave me.
Oh my god, what the fuck? And you just know. That bulb, we're all thinking, oh yeah, this is our Empire Strikes Back at 2 moment. And then we're going to hit them really well with the glorious, triumphant part 3. And that is going to make this super bittersweet cliffhanger better again. Yeah, excellent. That's good, Paul. So, we're getting Half-Life 3 in like 3 years. Right? Right? I'm on the edge of my seat to see what happens next. Yeah, a lot of us are. Oh, okay, fine. I understand, Sir Gabe. So maybe like in 5 years, Half-Life 3. Right? Yeah. Yeah, those are some really cool skins for Counter-Strike, Sir Newell. But Half-Life 3, right? Wait, ATI and Dell? I didn't know that they were Half-Life 2. It really hurts so much that this is the note that for a long time Half-Life 2 was ever going to end on. Like, it really was a very, very painful thing. Oh. Well. But that was Half-Life 2. What are one of the main things that you could say about Half-Life 2 emission? Specifically episode 2, of course. My apologies. One of the main things that I believe will be said about Half-Life 2. I'm sorry, I'm going to eat some. I really hope it doesn't give me indigestion. This is some pretty old food. It's not moldy or anything, of course, but um, okay. I think that Half-Life 2 is the embodiment of what a carefully tailored experience can be. Mm. You can tell that every bit of the levels and every moment of the campaign was lovingly crafted and playtested to adapt the contortions of a masterpiece. And I think it will not be controversial to call Half-Life 2, especially Episode 2. I think that a lot of the elements of Half-Life 2 were perfected in Episode 2. A masterpiece. It quite probably is one of the greatest games ever made, at the very least in the FPS genre. It is at the same time but a testament to what an insanely dedicated studio can create, but I guess in some levels also a warning as to what can happen to an studio when they get too much in their own head and keep constantly testing and testing and testing and testing things again and end up being unintentionally held back by their own perfectionism. So it is a bit double-edged, I guess. Some parts probably took them way longer to do than they would have done, and it was a big part of the self-assigned burden of wanting to get like a really big achievement that ended up making so many problems in the production of Half-Life 3. But at the same time, it is that same perfectionistic drive in that made both Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2 the game that we are so amazed by. The physics in Half-Life 2 are so perfect that it could very well even today rival that of the most advanced games. I played the game so many times by now, and I never knew you could do that like platform jump with the thin sheets on the roof. You know, when I was on that roof filled with the zombies during the bridge car section where you were supposed to get the car, and like I used the gravity gun to create an upward impulse with the metal things. I never knew you could do that. And today I learned that you could actually pile up the Magnuson devices. And that isn't something that you find in just any old game. That is something you can only get from Valve, and I suppose in a way you can only get from Half-Life. So there's a reason why Half-Life 2 is one of my favorite games. Now, will I play the mods for Half-Life 2? There is actually a good chance because the Half-Life 2 streams seem to do pretty well. and it is one of the more advanced games that I can make or that I can play with the more advanced popular games that I can play with my current graphics card. As well, as you can probably tell, I really enjoy playing the game. But that probably won't be the case for a bit because I do wish to finish Neko para Cowboys Paradise because I want to make a review of it, and I also wish to try and play Love and Dead Space because it was one of the most voted on games when I made that list of which games would you like me to play. Which, by the way, I should probably like try to make a poll again. Maybe it will be like Love and Dead Space, Stardew Valley, and two other games. I'm not sure which games I will play. We'll never really know what was going on involved. Why they chose not to continue. Yeah, I personally will admit I really had no idea beyond possibly the perfectionism angle. I wasn't a big follower of Pulp, but I only like occasionally read some stuff here and there. What did you eat today, Amici? Did you eat something good? Something delicious? So, we are like quitting the game now. We are going into like a pretty short Zatsu. Oh, the ISP guy made me so angry today. Made me so angry. I really do apologize again that I had such a particular temperament at the start of the stream. I hope you understand that I was like dealing with some stuff on the side, and the attitude of the ISP technician really bothered me. But well, maybe I bring up a more assertive character in a few streams in the future. I don't think that it's ever going to be as abrasive as I was in the start of the stream, because I don't want Alconis to be that. And to be honest, to be assertive. Very surprising person. But yeah, I'm actually looking at it. It's almost down. The sun is going to come up. Yeah, so good. And if I am to be entirely honest, I will hazard a guess that the majority of the audience wouldn't really want Alconis to be that either. They wouldn't really want the Alconis to be some edgelord going, oh yeah, I'm going to drink your blood with my morning chocolate or something like that. But being more assertive or more of a Kusugaki as like Astel or not Astel, sorry, Axel or Alterdium, maybe that is different. This is so good. Before thanking everyone and completing the stream, I guess there are two things that I would like to mention. Maybe three. Um, I guess the best point to start it on is to say that I'm really thankful for all the wonderful things that we were able to do together this year, I mentioned. And I really feel that we learned a lot of things together. At the very least, I feel that even I'm sorry, if the channel isn't as big as I would have hoped for or anything like that, um, that I really learned a ton this year, and a lot of that really is thanks to the support and advice and love that you people gave, and for that I am eternally thankful. And I really hope that I will be able to give you even better experiences in the future. In fact, as an extension of that, I would like to give my apologies that what I do is so limited in scope and in number of streams and in ambition. I hope that I can do more for you in the future. And I hope that I am able to develop the drive and discipline that I am sure many of you practice in your daily life to give it your best. How to say this? I know that probably a lot of people will feel that I spent maybe a bit too much time with that person that said a few strange chat messages. But I really wanted for that person to know that I didn't look down on them for the really unusual things that they say. They are just a person that is going through some difficulties in life, and considering how absolutely dedicated some countries now in the world nowadays are into removing all kinds of the very few social network protections that existed, it is probably not too surprising that more and more people are left by the wayside. I wanted them to think that there is someone that cares. And beyond that, that if humanity was ever able to do things like touching the face of the moon, or creating something as the Capella Magna, or La Estatua di David, or the works of ancient Greek philosophy, or I think the Tales of the Yellow Room is the Chinese classic, right? Or the Genji Monogatari, or this one temple in Bali that is made with adobe that I just don't remember the name, sorry. It's because fundamentally, at the heart of humanity, there is an element of humanity that cares. about art, about beauty, about each other, about truth, about history and virtue, and about light. Something like that. It is too sentimental, isn't it? Yeah. Probably a tad too sentimental. Well, I want to check the schedule here just a little bit. Yeah, next week is Christmas week. I am pretty sure that I don't think we will have a stream this Friday. I don't think I will be able to. I have a lot of other stuff going on. I do apologize for that. But certainly I stream next Monday, which is probably going to count as half of a Christmas stream, and maybe I stream around Christmas. Which, if I do, I will set up the waiting room as early as possible so that people know when in their time zone is going to happen. That is going to be like chiefly karaoke, like Christmas songs. I'm pretty sure I did Christmas songs past year actually. It's already Christmas week, right? I myself was actually totally surprised by that too. Like, is it already Christmas? When? How did it get so? How did Santa Claus get here? Things are moving so fast. Oh my, they really are moving so fast. But that is what is planned for next week. And most likely after that, it is pretty much end of the year a week. So we will have on Monday 29th our final stream of the year, which maybe I should have done a recap or have done a special event or something like that. It is probably going to have to be as such. I do apologize. My family is going to do too much IRL to be able to. Yeah, I'm sorry. But that is what is planned. And I do wish to. I think I will make a small announcement around end of the year, which the thing that I can already tell you ahead of time is something that will be relevant for the month of January and maybe February. But don't worry, it's nothing bad. It's just something that will take place for a month and a half, and then we resume to regular programming. Well, I mean, I guess already I already kind of spoiled it, right? That if I say that return to regular programming, right? Okay, I don't want to like keep anyone guessing, so I will just say it. I will probably take a streaming hiatus during January and February to get some files in order. Yeah. And also, just as a heads up, there is a possibility that this stream will be privated because I'm a little embarrassed about how angry I got at the start. I do worry that it might give a bad impression to potential new images. If I had the ability for membership, I would move it to members only, but for the time being, I cannot quite do that. So I hope you understand. I don't think that I will do it, but if you don't see the bot, it's probably because of that. Okay. It really has been a wonderful stream. Thank you so very much, Immature. Now I'm going to drink a little bit of water and I'm going to say the thank yous. Actually, there is actually one special thing that I would like to say thank you. So I keep saying that, oh, I wish the channel was bigger, etc., right? But I would like to make a special recognition and a special thanks. There are so many people watching the streams nowadays that we are actually growing pretty quickly in terms of watch numbers. And anyone with a small YouTube channel will know to tell you that, sorry, the sub count isn't actually that big of a challenge. Eventually you get to that, but it's the watch time that's the difficult part, because you had to get to like 3,000 hours of watch time in total to get monetized, and that isn't easy. You really have to start building an audience for the videos, streams, in the case of Vtuber, etc. To get that done. But thanks to the support of you, Amijim, that is starting to get built up. Now we are actually getting to something like 1,200 watch time or something like that. And now we have a personal goal of in the case of my streams, for example, try to make them like an average of 20 CCV or something like that. I do apologize for number braining a little bit. It's just that as a small channel, sometimes I do have to think about numbers a little bit. And like I should get back into posting videos. That would be nice. And I don't know, for example, having a goal of like 1,000 views on average with a video or something like that. But just the fact that we are getting there, even when I have quote-unquote only GTX 960, even when I have quote-unquote only a pre-made model, and even when I am the kind of person that I am, that like streams only once a week, that you people, that you Amici like me so much, that you support me this much, it genuinely leaves me like, wow, really? It genuinely is amazing. And I want to say from the bottom of my heart again, thank you for that. I never imagined that life could be this good. Thank you for the headband. Thank you so much. Grazie mille davvero. Grazie. Grazie. Yeah. Okay. So, thank you. I'm blushing now. Oh, no. Come on. Okay. We can make them a little bit bigger here. So, thank you to everyone that stopped by the stream today. Thank you to Adetal. Thank you. Do remember the thing. Well, I don't think that it was. Oh yeah, I need to actually enable the bots on Twitch. I often forget that I had them unlisted. Okay. Now, do you remember the offer of the of buying the Steam game? Yeah. If you buy me the Steam game, then I'll be even nicer to you. Yeah. I don't know. What does that even mean? Thank you to Petra Leon version Twitch. Thank you to Ensponta. I really should get back to the Discord messages. Okay, that is going to be my goal after stream. I will get back to Discord messages and then sleep. Thank you to Vortigold. Thank you to Previous Nightcap. Thank you to Petra Leon version YouTube. Thank you. Thank you to Kid Morpheus. Hello, so nice to see you. Thank you. One moment, please. Sorry about that. Thank you to Shark764. Thank you. Thank you to here it is. Okay, thank you to 2016 Lover. Thank you. I really hope that you are feeling better now, 2016 Lover. Please note that I am not upset at you for the message or anything like that. I really hope that you are feeling better and that you are navigating the situation that you are dealing with. I really hope that you can find happiness, safety, and healing. And know that I will never look down on you for dealing with situations. I'm not able to help you, and I have a duty to the other people in the stream that want to come here and have a good time. I really hope that you are feeling better, my friend. Know that you are loved always. Thank you to Iconista Buonarroti. Thank you to, I think that should be everyone, right? I think that there is one more person. Oh yeah, but we also need to thank the other Twitch member. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. Have a great rest. I will try to have a great rest. Yeah, because I don't think I'm going to have the vitality for an all-nighter. I don't think I'm going to manage that too well. And again, I hope that you as well have a good rest. Thank you so very much once again. It really means the world to me. So thank you so much. Now, where is the person that? I just don't quite remember the name. Oh, and thank you to Shark764 for the 5 cents from the ads. Thank you. 7 hours of streaming. 7 hours. Euricio _ Thank you. Grazie mille per il follow a Euricio _ Thank you so very much, Euricio. Grazie. Tu sei una verità amicizia. You are a true friendship, I think that will mean. Eres una verdadera amistad. Gracias. Buono. Questo è stato Alcanista Buonarroti. E Vtuber che vuole regalare a tutti gli amici molto felici. Okay. See you next Monday, my friends. See you next Monday, amici. Nos vemos. See ya on Monday. I hope that you had a wonderful Christmas celebration if you celebrate Christmas, or if you celebrate other holidays. I hope that you had some wonderful holiday events. I hope that you get to spend a wonderful time with the people that you love, and I hope that you get to eat lots and lots of yummy food. Okay? See you on Monday. Adapa!